Hey, how's everyone doing? Welcome on in. You know what time it is. We're laughing at more reviews because this has been fun to do. You. Welcome on in, Tom Nook, Rears, Polk, V-Nader, Negative, Ironic. Oh boy. You might see some repeats on here. Maybe. Depends. Everybody, thanks so much for the sub.
Long time no see. Haven't had much energy to pop into streams.
It's okay, you don't have to force yourself to chat. If you just want to watch and learn, that's all that matters. Yo, X, what's up? Going. Hey Azure, what's up? I am doing good though. I am just chilling. I'm ready to laugh. Ready to try some garbage. What about you? What are you up to? Hey Mike, hey Still. Plotting? What do you mean plotting, Pull? You're not here to plot, you're here to take notes. Plotting booms? You got plenty? That's okay.
Nice.
Hey, Edmund.
Nice.
I had to give up my adopted cat today because it turns out I'm now allergic to cats. I need something to cheer me up. Help a brother out.
That's unfortunate that you're allergic. I hope other than that you're doing well. That sucks though. Like I can't imagine what that's like. I am doing well, though. What do you say, chat, before we start? You guys want to vote? You guys want to vote? Vote. Alright, I'm gonna do a vote. Choose. Again, I can only do 5 of these. Let's say 5 minutes. There we go. All right, get your votes in for what you want to see. We're just gonna chill out for a bit. What's gonna win? Ooh, people want GBA. Ooh, how exciting. Could be GBA. That could be the first thing we do. People are like, oh yeah, GBA trash? Sign me up. I love GBA trash. Do you really love GBA trash though, chat? Do you really love GBA trash? You don't. That's fair. How you doing, Johnny? Honestly, I don't know what can win. PS1 could take this. Don't tie it up, or else, I mean, I'm just gonna pick one of the other ones. You never know. Aren't all IGN reviews are bad? I don't know what you're asking, Disney Watcher. Hey, can you try that again? It's not all IGN reviews are bad. As it turns out, all reviews are bad. Because the Metacritic ones were also really bad, as you saw. It turns out, reviews are bad. They're fun to laugh at. Will you read the reviews? I would like to, but that might be too much. I would need someone to read the reviews during the stream. If only someone was here to do that. Had to ask. Yeah, it's understandable. I am but a humble streamer. Yeah. We are not here because we think IGN reviews are good. No, we're looking at them because they're bad. And that's part of the fun. If you're expecting, oh, I love IGN. They're my favorite review place that does always good reviews. This is not the stream for you. Even their good reviews are bad. The no one ever? There's gotta be someone. Really reaching the bottom of the barrel here, but you know. Oh shit. What? can't. Really? I guess I'm doing another poll. Alright. Tiebreaker. Do not tie the poll up on purpose. Every streamer really fucking hates that. Do not go yes. Like, I'm trying to put on a show here. Like, even Wobbly knows what's up. Like, come on. We could be playing games right now. If it ties again, I'm just gonna fucking pick something else. Alright, you got 3 minutes now. I will actually probably ban people if you admit you're tying it up on purpose. This is a game, alright? There isn't a game. What are you talking about? You're cool, whatever. You didn't tie it? No, I believe you, but like there are people who do that where they're like, yeah, I'll intentionally tie it up. It'll be funny. I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying that there are people like that when people go yes, I'm like, come on. Hopefully, one of them wins. I want PS1 just in case Nightmare Creatures gets played. I don't know, it might. It might. Who knows? I mean, I know. Alright, at this point it looks like people have decided PS1. But I'm gonna wait it out anyway. Tiebreaker. Okay. Goes in the PS1. Well, good. That means we can get started. Alright, we're gonna do this from top to bottom, so that means you're starting with the best game. What the fuck? What? My controller not plugged in. Hold on. Okay. Well, it's plugged in now. I was like, that's weird. That should be plugged in. What? We are starting off with a game that I don't actually know what this is. even is this game? Well, I don't even see this on my list. Where is this? It is called Creature Shock? Creature Shock. I don't think this is on the PS1. I think they fucked up. Is this on the PS1? Did this get released only in, like, Europe or something? Oh, I see. It got released in Japan. I'm leaving streaks. Hi, Teddy. What's up? What's the worst game you've done in this series so far? Ooh, man, that Godzilla DS game was real bad last week, Teddy. That one was real bad. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find my copy of that while we play another game. And by find a copy, I of course mean, Alright, so, we'll do it a little bit out of order. We're gonna go with, Alright, we're gonna do the second game instead. Alright, this is the second game. This is Jupiter Strike? I've never heard of this. This got a 2, they both got the same score, so honestly, not a big deal. IGN only does out of 10. But here's the thing, if you're asking out of 10, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Because when we did Metacritic, Metacritic did out of 100. And the way Metacritic does it, it's just out of 100. So if it gets like a 95, that's basically just a 9.5. So, like, IGN still does like 1.6 or something. So, it honestly doesn't really matter, is kind of what I'm getting at. If something has like a 2, or it has a 22, they're the same. Like, a 2.2 or a 22 are the same score as far as I'm concerned. There sure is a lot of stuff going on in this, and I have no idea what any of it is. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm waiting for anything to happen in this intro. There's a lot happening, and I don't understand what's going on. Does anyone? I'm gonna make it louder. I'm waiting for anything to happen. Our guys are getting slaughtered. Okay. I'm gonna let it play. Like, there's constant space. What? Okay. Well, I don't fucking understand what this game is about after that. Am I better off that way? Maybe. Oh god, this looks like shit. Oh god, the audio is terrible too? Okay, you know what, they were right on this one. This is a really bad Star Fox is what this is. Well, I suppose if you want more Star Fox, this could maybe be good. If we have Star Fox at home. The audio is just so crusty, though. You barrel roll. No. But it also, I feel like it's a lot slower and more sluggish. Turkish Star Fox. Right. I hate that I know that reference. Oh, I don't like that. Laser is very confusing too, because it's not what it is. I'm spamming a laser, and then it's like, oh, you can do that too. Star Fox 30, more like it. 30 frames. I think Star Fox is 60. I don't really look for frame rates in my games, as long as it's consistent. What is this music, though? Like, everything just feels wrong playing this. Might be one of the worst PS1 games I've ever played. I really love how the intro also told us nothing about the game, and I don't think a single person here was like, ah, yeah, that's Star Fox. I suppose it's easy to pick up Polk. I mean, it's Star Fox. I guess that's easy to understand. Grasping for straws here. Do I have to see another level, chat? What do you think? Do you think it's gonna get any better? I'm asking you because I honestly don't know. No, sure, no. See if there's a boss. That's kind of what I'm interested in. Give it like 30 seconds? I can give it like 30 seconds. It's got a 2. I want to remind people, this is a 2. It's a well-deserved 2. I would argue this is probably a 1. There are some games that you might see tonight that have 0. Is there a way to go faster? This is boring. Yeah, this is the kind of game where, like, if you made me play this on a Thursday, I would be very mad at you. Because there's just nothing going on. Like, it's so slow, I have time to read the chat before anything happens. I'm just like, what's going on? Oh, nothing happened yet. I guess it's not particularly hard, it's just very slow. This is the slowest Star Fox. I have pressed every button, and I'm trying to. There is not a single speed up. You can't go any faster. Rather file your taxes? Hey, I enjoy filing my taxes. Means I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the year. This looks like as if someone took the concept of Galaga and tried to build a Star Fox game. I like that description a lot because honestly, that makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. Games to get a vasectomy too. All right. Well, I don't think we're seeing a boss, but I'm gonna give it to the end of the stage. Are you the boss? There's also no hit detection. Like, when you get hit, there's no sound effect that indicates you got hit if you're focusing on something else. It's like that arm went through me and didn't do anything. I guess this is the boss? I can't even tell. Like, can anyone in chat say, is this the boss? Like, I don't know if it is. This could just be a midway boss. You know what's great about Star Fox? The bosses have health, and I know how much I'm hurting them. None of that here. None of that here. No one is positive that this is a boss, and that's the funniest thing. Hey, Crib. How you doing? Is the DS one? No, this is a PS1 game. It has one screen, as you can see. Hope you're doing well, though, Crib. That was Jupiter's Strike. That was not very good. Off to a really weak start. I would say strong, but I mean, like, let's be real. Alright, honestly, that earns its 2. Thought this was Star Fox. No. Alright, we're checking out the worst IGN rated games today, Kreb. Alright, we're gonna do that Creature Shock game. Because I want to know what this is, and apparently this was apparently one of their best. Creature Shock. This is disc 1. It's a 2-disc game. Data East. Argonauts.
It is the year 2123, and the massive overpopulation of the Earth has forced the human race to...
This is a Japanese-only game, apparently. This is why I was like, why don't I have this?
The tribal class survey ships were constructed, and each dispatched with its own mission to find mankind a new home. The Myrmidon to Mars, the Aztec to Venus, and the Amazon to the moons of Jupiter and Saturn.
Captain, please come to the bridge.
I'll be there in a moment, Alex.
I suppose this at least has a plot. Maybe space games on the PS1 just really suck. Hey, Regulus, what's up? Or actually see you say anything in chat that besides good night. You know, I appreciate it.
Yesterday, I would like to attempt a flypast to scan it more closely. Course alteration locked in. Scan commencing now.
Okay, Alex, what have we got?
Spectral data indicates a variety of compounds. Carbon dioxide, water, ammonia. Relevant data is on screen, ready for access. I'm also picking up sulfates, amino acids, and proteins.
Alex, those are organics. Have you scanned for any form of life?
No point, Captain. The asteroid is obviously alive.
Are you sure?
Certain. Should I attempt evasive action? Activate
Whoa!
emergency procedures.
Oh my god!
Launching automatic distress beacon. Beacon launched. Initiating lifeboat pre-launch sequence. Warning, you have 10 seconds to reach safety. Lifeboat launch in
At least there's something happening in this intro as opposed to Jupiter's Strike.
7, 6, 5, countdown interrupted. Hull and engine core reached.
Yeah, it sucks that the Wii U and 3DS are dying today. It's a little weird they're doing revisionist history, though, because it was very much not a good console. I like it. That doesn't mean it's good. What I know. Hey, Sir Effie, what's up? Stitching between the clips is really bad. Let's find out what I can about Creature Shock. Creature Shock PlayStation. What? Okay. This is a sci-fi game released for MS-DOS and 3DO. The game was later ported to the CDI, the Sega Saturn, and PlayStation. But only in Japan. Oh my god, what's wrong with her fingers? What's wrong with her fingers? Hold up. 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 We need to zoom in on those fingies. Can I get a zoom in? A second. That is Firefox, but nope, we don't want that. This is a shooter, but I want to see those spicy fingies. What is with these freakishly long fingers? All right. Let's actually play the game now. Her hand is the real creature shock. God, it really is. Oh. I'm already in so much pain and this game just started. Normal game or special game? Normal, I guess. These are rail shooters. Oh. How disappointing. This was 1.4 gigabytes for a DOS game. I bet for a DOS game this is incredible, but for a PS1 game this is embarrassing. Yo, that's the Yellow Submarine from the Beatles. What, you know that one song? Oh, what's the one about the Yellow Submarine? Penny Lane, that's the one. Yeah, Eleanor Rigby. Uh-huh. Octopus Garden. Like, there's a lot going on. This is really advanced for a DOS game. I'm just like, whoa, this is impressive. But not for PS1. This looks like shit for PS1. It explains, though, why it's in English. No talking. We can't have talking. We couldn't afford that in the budget.
We picked up a distress beacon from the survey ship Amazon. You
Your
are
bam?
sent to assess the situation. The last location transmission showed the ship to be in the vicinity of Saturn. Their next survey point would have been Titan. We've assigned you one of the new FTL scout ships, a Link
FTL?
4. We'd like it back in one piece. Prep and launch from Base 7 in 20 minutes.
You can tell there's a lot of cutscene. They really wanted this off. Was it worth it, though?
Control? Can you see this?
Analysis confirms that thing is organic. It's alive, Commander.
Any suggested action, Control?
Make a close sweep and scan for survivors.
Okay, Control. I'm going in. I'm going to look for a landing site.
Good luck.
What could possibly go wrong? Not really, chat. What could possibly go? Loading. That's me! There I am! Look at his form with the gun. We need a loading screen just to show you getting ready with the gun. Oh yeah, this is a lot of load time. I bet the cutscenes aren't even skippable. Oh, I already don't like this. This is really bad. What? That's it? What? You can't just... No. You can't just do another loading screen after that. This is more loading than Sonic 06. Oh, this is offensive. You get to, like, choose your path. This is kind of cool. It's fucking terrible, but, Look, chat! I'm inside someone's colon. That's at least what it looks like. Oh god, that's a fucking ugly alien. What do I shoot? What do I shoot? What do I shoot? What do you shoot? Fuck off, you have to shoot them in the chest? Get out of here with this shit. The long play is less than 90 minutes. How much of that do you think is cutscene? It's probably like 5 minutes of gameplay, and the rest is cutscene. Kind of game just does not work on a PlayStation. Mind you, I'm playing with a controller, so it's not the most... exciting way to have to play. Yeah, cover it up by the HUD where I can't see. Very cool. I guess I'll add explored someone's colon to my list of things I never thought I'd have to do today. What do we think this deserves, chat? Because this did get a 2. God, it's so unclear what they want me to shoot. The other game is a 1, you think this is a 2? It is at least doing something impressive for the DOS. I would probably give the DOS version like an 8. It's also probably something that controls way better with a mouse, but like, really, what am I shooting? Do I shoot the eyes when they open? Something I actually kind of love about this game. I really like how there's just no music. It really has that space emptiness. Hey, it is the eyes. Yeah, it is. Woof, this is fucking bad. This one. All right, that was that game. Next up. I have played this game on the N64, and I owned it. I can't imagine the PS1 version being any better. Any gamers in chat? Gamers? South Park game. It's not good. It's very bad. You've never seen a video game. I believe you, Gob. Couldn't lie. Can't watch the intro, sadly. You know why.
From the deep reaches of space, a horror approaches. Once in a great while, the malevolent forces of a universe combine to form a force of evil so concentrated, so pure, that no bastion of goodness and decency can stand against it. It hurls through the universe toward its destination, the planet Earth. The town to be victimized? South Park, Colorado. A quaint little town nestled in the peaks of the Rocky Mountains. Where better to terrorize good and decent folk? Yeah, right.
Oh god, the audio quality on this version of the game is so much worse. Do you hear this audio quality? Oh, it's so bad.
Hello, children.
Hi, Chef.
No, Chef. We're not here to talk. I just wanted to appreciate the awful music.
I'm gonna show you how to kick ass. Kick ass.
I have to. What is with this sign? The fact that it's like angled down.
Hi, Chef.
Hello, children. Did you hear the news?
What news?
A big comet is headed our way. It's gonna cross paths with the Earth, and when it does, all kind of crazy, spooky stuff is gonna happen.
Spooky like how?
Spooky like you better get your asses indoors, children. I'm not kidding. Our lives are in danger.
What the hell is that about? Man, Chef is weird.
Okay, so if you've never seen this video game before, hey Foff, hi, hello. How you doing, Foff? What's up? This is what's the best way to put this? This is what if South Park did a first-person shooter? Oh no. Oh no. This has tank controls on this version. So, this is from the people who made Turok, which I would argue is a pretty good game and has a good remaster. You know, there are parts of Turok that haven't aged well. This is a way worse Turok. This game has more fog than Silent Hill. Yeah. So I had the N64 version of this. It's just as foggy.
Hey, dumbass, over here.
It gets harder as the game goes on, from what I remember. There is strafing, at least. It gets really bullshit. The final boss is especially egregious.
Hey, dummy, I'm over here. About time you made it.
All your weapons are toys or snowballs and stuff. They're not actual weapons. Could not punch Cartman. No, sadly. He doesn't even get an anal probe in this game. Can you believe it? The Ren Fair. Oh, God, that's even worse than the N64 version when they run away. You've probably seen Cat Icarus review this years ago when he was doing the slaughter or the salvage. Back in the day. It's not a good game. Like, there's nothing nice I can say about this game. Enemies are not varied. Like, they're the same enemies that you run into for the entire episode. Yeah, I completely agree with Caddy, and I hate to say IGN, but it's not a good game. Very bad. Even Trey Parker and Matt Stone admitted that South Park had terrible video games, and the video games were so bad that it got to the point where they were like, we need to make an actually good video game. And then they did. They made the South Park RPG. South Park games are really bad. I've heard Snow Day is really bad. Like, it's extremely short, and that's about it. How the fuck do I aim down? Oh, you can't. Oh, no, you can. Triggers. There's just so much noise. No, the questions in the chef game are pretty bad. I played it on stream years ago, and I was like, oh god, this is worse than I remember. You could listen to that all night? I wish you didn't say that. I really fucking wish you didn't say that, Gob. Eventually you get, like, enemies that spawn more enemies. You get other weapons. I mean, I guess the multiplayer is fine in this. Multiplayer is fine in the sense that, I mean, it's deathmatch. You can make deathmatch fun in a game like this. South Park Turkey ASMR for 10 hours. The game I'm happy I will not be beating on stream because I genuinely, even with like infinity health, didn't know how to beat the final boss. Because he just keeps regenerating health so fast that I was like, this is bad. Holiday turkeys were made during this. Pretty much. How you doing, Gab? The enemies get, different later on in the later episode. There's, like, really bad clones for some of the enemies. There's also, I'm trying to remember, the aliens, and then there's like robots and toys. The robots terrified me as a child. They're robots, but like they have like real people's faces on them, and I hate it. Not like a South Park face, I mean like a real person's face. Also, why would you use the dodgeballs? They all die in one hit anyway. Door open. Door. Like David Hasselhoff on Mr. Yeah, it's like that, but way creepier. The snowballs are just so much better. Why did they pick like the most annoying enemy to be the enemy that you experience constantly? Oh yeah, here's the end of the level. Let's see if the next level has the new enemies before we end. You get characters. But cheating's bad. Turkey butt.
So mad at you guys right now.
Don't even know why I have to find them again. If you die, you turn into another child.
Chef, you were right. The comet is doing crazy, spooky things. We're being invaded by mutant turkeys.
I know, children. I saw it in the news.
So yeah, do you think this deserves a 2? I think this is a 1 for me.
Every now and then, the big turkeys lay eggs and hatch little turkeys. You want to take out the big turkeys,
yeah,
and the rest won't be much of a problem.
Yeah, here he's talking about it now. The big enemies release smaller enemies, and that is a regular thing in this game. If I can find one of the danger turkey. Any danger turkeys in chat? It would help if you could see where you're going to, but as you know, you can never see where you're going in this game. Yeah, here it is. Look at this tank. This is a regular thing in this game. This is what I wanted to show off. These enemies are the reason this game is extremely fucked and bad. Because you can fight multiple of these at once, and it's just, oh, there's just too many enemies everywhere. Is that a PC version? Oh my god, I had no idea. Alright, well, fuck this game. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to let it rip and not, like, as a fart joke, because we were just playing South Park. Oh, it's time for Beyblade. Beyblade! Surely it can't be worse. This was a 1.5. Yeah, still, that's just always the thing. Like, I don't know why it says that. I've looked into it. Played this game, it's fine. I wonder why they gave this a 1. 1.5. Free battle. We're just gonna do one free battle. Tyson, Kai, Max, Ray, Steve, Michael, Paula, Robert. Hey, they're not letting me play my favorite Beyblade character, Moses from the Bible. I wish I was making that up. Moses parted the Red Sea with the Beyblade. Come on! What a weak launch! I didn't do anything. I think he just fell out on his own. Alright, well. Why don't you part the Red Sea? I can part Rich. Give me time, Foff. I'll part it. Rich is always saying he wants to be parted anyway. Oh no! What a great launch. Man! I love that the AI can just own goal itself, essentially. Win. No, this could be fun to play. I mean, Beyblade just seems fine in general. Like, this doesn't seem like a 1.5. Maybe they just hate fun. What do you think, Chad? Is this a 1.5? I think it's a 1.5. Maybe, well, no. I'd probably say it's like a 5, actually. Let's see what's next. Rushdown. How it feels to play Beyblade IRL. Honestly, I never got to play with Beyblade. I would have loved it. That was accurate, even the part about own goaling. Seems like it barely even had gameplay. I mean, isn't that what Beyblade is, though? That is kind of what you do. You just let it rip, and then you watch it careen into each other. You got a big collection of Beyblades.
It was all very good. No one had a bad trip.
No one had a bad trip. That seems what normal Beyblade... I would say that's a 10 out of 10 then for being an accurate adaptation. Whoa, the graphics are so real. It's like I'm actually looking at real people. Oh my god. You EA? Hey, this is like old EA though, so cut them some slack. Old EA was good. Nowadays they suck though, I agree. Rushdown. I guess I have to try all 3 sports. Africa. Snowboarding in Africa? I'm sorry, what? What, huh? Can you snowboard in Africa? They have, but do they have snow? I'm not asking if they have mountains. I'm asking if they have snow. I've always considered Africa a very warm, hot place.
Africa. No one had a bad trip.
Sandboarding? I can believe sandboarding. Just went through a tree. Hell yeah. Hey, Nicole, what's up? Oh, okay, the turning in this game is really awkward. Okay, they want you to turn with L1 and R1. Yeah, it didn't say what part of Africa. Mount Kilimanjaro? Yeah, I suppose that would count. I always thought it was in Europe. I've never looked where Mount Kilimanjaro is. My favorite Halo killing streak. Kilimanjaro. Kill Tanky. This seems fine. I don't. Why did this get a 1.5? Snowboarding game. Let's see if I can have some fun. No! Okay. We're gonna try out one of the other sports. This looks fine. Is one of the sports like egregiously bad? We have to do all three of them. Yeah, it just says snowboard, kayak, or mountain bike. Music is fine. Oh shit, it's the Falls. That's what I say when I see Fallsmeyer, who's not here. At least I think Fallsmeyer isn't here. I love you, Dad.
Africa. Hey, go!
You're never gonna believe me, chat, when I say this, but this controls identically. What? Why? What? Huh? This one, no, it feels a little bit worse. Oh my god, the JPEG in the background is so funny. Where was this in the other level? Yeah, those falls. I really believe I'm at the falls. Whoa, it's like I'm really kayaking. No way. Oh my god. Chat, can you believe it? We're kayaking. We're doing it. We're really kayaking. Yeah, I see why this got a 1.5. That is distracting, but it's like really funny. It's not bad. Hey, someone thought that looked good. Admittedly, if you're not focused on it and you're focused on your character, it looks fine. It's really funny though when you're looking at it and you're like, I was thinking if this was related to the N64 kayaking game, I've streamed that game, Puppet. We did it on an unreleased game stream years ago. It was pretty good. One more sport. You would assume that if we were going to the falls in Africa, we'd go to the Victoria Falls. It doesn't say it's the Victoria Falls. Mountain bike, not mountain biking. Mountain bike. That's the name of the place. Mountain bike. Yeah, I'm still waiting on Mother 3. The Mother 64, I guess, technically. It is a different game. It is out there. I'm still waiting on Conker's 12 Tales, which I know is out there. I don't think we're gonna get Conker's 12 Tales until the head of Rare back in the day dies. I don't think he's gonna release that. Oh my god, you'll never believe this. It controls exactly the same again. JPEG in the background doesn't look bad for this. Somehow turning is kind of better on the snowboard. I like the dog on my guy's back. Going for an all 100% score, no hit run of Yoshi. Good luck. It's not too bad. You can kind of cheat. If you get the power-ups, you could use them at the end of the level to give you max stars. Like, it's actually surprisingly forgiving. Alright. I think that's fine. Next up! Oh, we played this one on the Metacritic stream. I tried not to include too many. I might have skipped some scores here and there, but I mean, I gotta play this game off one more time. I mean, this one rightfully deserves a score. A score of 1. It's not hard to guess what game this is. It is actually one of the worst PS1 games. It's Simpsons Wrestling. I think this game artistically is pretty cool, but that's about it. I played as Willy last time, so let's play as Lisa. I think the game has a really good art style, but that's where the game stops. I've never even heard of Big Ape. Like, what else did Big Ape do?
Lisa Simpson versus
A Raging Alcoholic.
Welcome to Lisa Simpson's alcohol reconditioning program. We'll start by having you lie down on the mat.
Wow, I'm gonna twist your head off and use it for a comb.
That was kind of fucked up to say to a child.
Ow! Ow!
I'm winning. I'm winning, I think.
Ow!
So, if you don't know, the best character in this game is Ned Flanders. He literally has the power of God on his side. He can heal whenever he wants.
Ow! Ow!
So, like, the tier list is Ned Flanders, the Bumblebee Man, and then everyone else.
Ow! Ow! Hey!
where the human body is capable of that.
You can only play one note on the saxophone.
Ah, the wrestling wing. That's where Lincoln won the Civil War. He did.
Yeah, I would hit someone with the saxophone.
And the crowd is on its feet in a frantic frenzy of bloodlust and bad manners.
Come on, pin. It's not letting me pin. I had no trouble pinning the other day. Come on. There we go.
1, 2, 3.
Yes! It's not because he has an infinite, Rich. This is the game where he has God on his side, so he wins. Hi, Rich, though. How are you doing? Rich, can you say the funny Koopussy word? Rich, I'm letting Foff be welded to your palm. Is that okay? Foff asked if it was okay, and I was like, yeah, absolutely. The Koopussy word, yeah. Say the funny word, Rich. Come on. Koopussy. Yeah, right. That's Rich's catchphrase.
Better luck next time. In your dreams.
I love that taunting just made... It just made me invincible and not be able to pin. There's a Koopa Seeker in any Mario game if I get me to say the Koopussy word. I mean, if that was me, I simply wouldn't be a Moogle. Rich is in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, that's him. That's Miguel. He puts the spiders in your mouth in the middle of the night. All right. You've seen this game last week. It's bad. It's really bad. Next up. Oh God, I didn't even know this was on the PS1. Oh, you know you're in for a promisingly bad time when I have to say that. Hey, did you ever heard of the Fantastic Four? Yeah, so they had a PS1 game I just learned about. Marvel Comics. Did I ever see the gay porno of the Fantastic Four? No. I don't know why you're asking. That's a good name, though. Probe Entertainment. I've never heard of this company. Was Fantastic Four ever good? In the comics? What is this stanky music? That Gwimbly get— Yo, Gwimbly fucking sucks, Rich. I don't need to hear about your opinions on Gwimbly 3. If she's invisible, then how come I could see her? Fucked up. Look at him run!
Human Torch. Flame on.
You know, Foff, you bring up a good point. Rich, I can't believe you banned me from the team. All because you made your mom joke today. You were like, you're banned. It's not even your team. What? This is what Fantastic— Oh, no, this is a loading game. I was about to say, there's no fucking way that this is the game. No, this is the loading minigame. This is fine. Yo, loading game actually earning points? Based? Press start. Whoa! Thing jump scare. Why does he have, like, eyebrows? Look at this. He's got, like, a plate on his head. Hold up. I have to take a screen cap of this for Dalton. Dalton's gonna be like, oh no, what happened to the thing? Alright, chat. Who should I be? I kind of feel like we have to be the thing because he looks so fucking weird in this. Whoa! She-Hulk's in here? Whoa, hold up. You know what? Gotta go for She-Hulk. She is sometimes in the Fantastic Four, that is correct. I wasn't expecting her in the game. Oh, hey, it remembered where I was in the minigame. That's kind of cool. That's really cool, actually. She was a member of the Fantastic Four. Yeah, plenty of times. They call themselves the Fantastic Four, but usually there's more than 4 of them. Could be worse. Oh my god, what is this model? Oh, this is a real stanky beat 'em up. What is this jump? This is a very stanky beat 'em up. Might have to play this in full with some people. Rich, yo, do you want to play this on stream with me at some point? Not today. Rich is just like, no, I have anything else to do. Did I be the thing? You already are the thing. Rich, when I see you, you look like Germa's the thing face. It's true, though. Here. Okay, There doesn't seem like there's a way to leave. Alright, I'm just gonna have to reset. We're gonna check out all the characters, because I need to see them. Or maybe we won't, because I can't skip any of this. I gotta see the thing. The music is really good in this game. The Thing. Does anyone want me to see any other characters? Because, like, I gotta see the Thing. We at least gotta see the Thing. Up a little bit more. Oh god, he looks so much weirder and better in the... like in the main menu. You want to see the stretch power? Yeah, Polk, I think this is one for Kuso. I think this is a good one for Kuso. I think this is Primo Kuso game. They don't seem to have like supers or anything to make them stand out, because I'm trying. Alright, let's see if Mr. Fantastic has his stretch. It's shown up on Kuso? Oh, that's promising. Oh, Polk, apparently Fulse said it did. I think that's the health. I think health is 73% is what that means. Oh my god. Whoa! 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 What is this jump? What is the jump? Oh my god, I hate his animation. Oh, I hate it. You see that walk? I have to kill the enemies. Hold on. Oh no, the meter is going up. Okay. This is the I gotta stick up my ass walk. It doesn't look like he's stretching is the problem. It's just like they're deforming him. That's blocking. Right, as Rich calls it, it's stalling. All I'm saying, chat, listen, draw your OC like this. That's what you gotta do. Artists out there, you could be drawing your OC like this. It's the new art challenge. Surely they'll look so cool. Whoa! Whoa! Wider than they are tall? Yeah. Oh, this is long before AI. Cool. Nowadays, you could say this game was made by AI, but like... Next garlic? What? What do you mean next garlic? I don't know what you mean. I mean, if you want to see more of this game, chat, you can ask for it on a jukebox night at some point. I will absolutely play as Mr. Fantastic again, because he's so funny. What was the rating here? 1. They couldn't even get a 4. One is a little harsh. Yeah, no, it is. That's part of the fun of this stream, is to form your own opinion. I don't think this is a 1 at all. I think this is like a 4. Honestly, yeah, I would probably say this is a 4. It plays okay, it just looks really ugly. It's a 4 or 5. I could give you a 5 and say this is fine. I don't think we're gonna see the boss, sadly.
Mr. Fantastic versus Dragon Man. Get ready.
Oh, unless this is the boss. Dragon Man? I don't know Dragon Man. I read the comics, I don't remember Dragon Man. Controls are, I mean, it's a beat 'em up. It's what you expect. Good enough. And then Mr. Fantastic died and was never seen from again. He died. That was so fucked up. Alright, next up. A game that nowadays probably would actually get this low of a rating. Was that Fin Fang Foom? No, that was Dragon Man. I'll look that up real quick if this is a real person. Draconis is his name. Yes, that's a real person. Dragon Man. Would you like to hear his famous quote from the Marvel Wiki? Not to be a bother, but I'd like to remind the class that none of you are wearing sunblock. Do we have to revisit the perils of skin cancer? Please, children, protect your noses. So this is the Contra game on the PS1. See? The Contra Adventure. Put this on stream. I'm good. Nowadays, Contra's pretty bad. It's really rough. They've done a lot of really bad decisions with this. DD's nuts? Thanks. Oh god, yeah, this looks like shit. Oh, it's so floaty. You have health now? That's kind of nice. Okay. I don't know if I'd say this is a 1. Built-in 3D models? Like, this looks fine. I would probably say this is another, like, 5 or 6. 4, 5, or 6. They just made a new Contra game, but I'm pretty sure it's probably garbage. Funny how I've never seen anyone play this game, or I've never heard of anything about this game, which really goes to show you how people feel about this game. This was made by WayForward? What? The 3D doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think it does a good job trying to be 3D. I think it's trying too hard to be 3D, and instead of being like a static direction instead of constantly turning, it doesn't really look 3D anymore, Foff. I think it looks like more 2D, but like bad 2D, if that makes sense. Oh, you can just run through the fire. Oh. Guess one Contra is the Echo of the Dolphin people. Oh, maybe the new one is by WayForward? I don't know. Someone in chat said it was WayForward.
Yeah.
2.5D is referred to specifically Foff. Any game that is 3D, but it's not actually like 3D, it's 2D, but it's using 3D models. Oh my god, that is very loud. Why is that sound effect so loud? Yeah, Metroid Dread is a 2.5D game. Correct. Wow, the bosses in this game feel way too spongy. I feel like this is too much health for the first boss. Oh, cool, that spawned on me. Very, very neat. Like, I shouldn't be having trouble with this. This is the first boss in Contra. Yeah, this is maybe one of the worst Contra games I've ever played. But it's certainly not a 4 or a 5. Lock yourself in place. It's rough. I would definitely say it's like a 4 or a 5. All right, a classic movie coming up next. I think I've streamed this game at some point. Classic movie is not a good sign. Still feel the very first game. Oh, the Jupiter game? Yeah, probably. This is a 1. This is The Crow, the video game. I didn't lower the volume, by the way, it's just that quiet. You were in this Kuso match. I believe this was, remind me, chat, the son of Bruce Lee was the one that was in this movie, and I think he died on the set of this movie. Was that this movie? Brandon Lee? Yeah, I think a prop gun killed him. Which, weirdly enough, happened again not too long ago with Alec Baldwin, so I guess prop guns are still a thing, though in Alec Baldwin's case, he only fired the gun. It's complicated. I'm not really about to get into that on stream. The movie for this game is the sequel. Is that a bad thing? Did they make it without Brandon Lee? Brandon Lee could have been a legend without, you know, the prop gun accident. Oh yeah, I've played this on stream before. So anyway, this is a tank control game. It is a beat 'em up with tank controls and fixed camera angles. And stock sound effects. Yeah, no, this deserves a 1. Very hard to hit the opponents. There's the original Yellow Ranger in it. Oh.
piece.
So, someone give me the plot of this movie. This is something that shouldn't be combined, though. You can be a game with tank controls, and I would go as far as to say the tank controls are very good. It depends on the context. If you put them in Resident Evil, it works very well. If you put them here, it does not work very well. It's detrimental. It's Drake of the 99 Dragons? Oh. Ooh.
Hey, clown face. Naughty night.
God, it feels like none of my attacks ever connect.
Hey, clown face.
I do like people melting and, like, deflating into the floor.
Hey, clown face.
You get killed while your love is used in a sacrifice, and you get revived to get revenge. There's a new Crow movie this year. I feel it's distasteful to do more than one Crow movie in the name of Brandon Lee. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. That's real bad. All right, last game on the PS1, and then we'll do another vote. I'll get up and use the bathroom and grab a drink. Well, I'll do the vote. Where is it? Freestyle Borden, 99. Oh, it's based on a comic book series. I never knew that. That absolutely is a terrible game. I think arguably it's worse than the Jupiter Strike game. The Capcom game. Freestyle Borden? Capcom's never made a bad game in their life, though, chat. That's impossible. What is that sound effect? What is this sound effect? Were you?
Get ready and good luck. On your marks. Ready? Go! Come on, let's see what you can do.
Whoa, that air! I was not prepared for how high that brought me. Look at that! If you jump, that's by default. That is the lightest I can press it. Watch, I'll do it again. Watch. Tap.
Oh no!
That should not be how high you get launched in a jump.
Oh no!
That's the same button. Well, different button for jumping. That's yeah. All of the buttons make you jump, except for that one. This is tiny hop.
Oh
Let me lower this one. Surprisingly loud. Yeah, this one's rough. I would say this is like a 2 or a 3 for me. It looks good. Controls suck. Better than the other game, the control-wise.
Oh no!
28 points.
Oh no!
Board uphill. Let's find out. No, they thought ahead. This is not, in fact, Sonic 06.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I'm out. Hey, Kefka, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, it's weird. The turning's surprisingly good in this game. Yeah, like it just doesn't give you enough time for tricks. Alright, well that sucked. We're gonna do another vote. I'm gonna do 3 minutes. Hey, Dotton. I'm gonna do another vote and get up for a moment. We're checking out some of the worst games on Metacritic. Or, no, it's IGN this week. What am I saying? Actually, don't tie it. All right. Let's do PS2, PSP, N64. You gotta know there's some spicy games on the N64. GameCube. EBA. Alright, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom and grab a drink, because I didn't get a chance to do that before the stream. So, this is your chance. I'm not gonna go to break or anything. I'm just gonna leave you with this music. So, I will BRB. It's gonna take less than, like, a minute, probably. Oh, no! No! Oh no! I'm back. What'd I miss? Alright, the vote is still going on. I guess I'll read the scores for PS1, because I didn't. Creature Shock was a 2, Jupiter Strike was a 2, South Park was a 2, Beyblade was a 1.5, Rushdown was a 1.5, Simpsons Wrestling was a 1, Fantastic Four was a 1, C, The Contra Adventure was a 1, Crow, The City of Angels was a 1, Freestyle Borden was a 1. Hey, Calorine, what's up? South Park did deserve lower. Alright, we're gonna go play some GBA. No, I already had to say, please don't tie it. It's a waste of time to actually tie it. It's not funny. Please don't do that. I already had to explain this earlier. Please don't actually tie it on purpose. Wobbly knows how annoying that is. Alright, first things first for GBA. Ah, fuck. I just shot myself in the foot. I didn't press anyone. Anyway, welcome to the really bad Shrek racing game. Honestly, this is probably gonna be the worst game on this list. I should read the score to you, but like, you know, we gotta do a race. You're getting one race out of me, chat. This has appeared 4 times on Kuso. Much like all other Shrek games, I have beat this during Shrektober years ago. No, I'm never playing this game in full again. Stop asking. It's Mario Kart. Like, what do you want me to say? It's just a really shitty GBA version of Mario Kart 1. Even the GBA version of Mario Kart is better than this. This is just Mario Kart 1, but on GBA. There's legitimately only one thing that I like about this game, and it's the 3, 2, 1, go. Having bugs that are red, yellow, and green is actually, like, really smart. That is a 3. No, you see, Golden, I told Wobbly and Off they could do Shrektober, except it was going to be called Shrektuber, and they didn't want to do that. So, you're never getting another Shrektober. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let this play. You'll know what it is. This is also a game with the 3. Yeah, it's thanks to Ty. Here, we'll get Frenched. You just got France. This game sucks. It's really bad. It's also on PS1 and it's completely identical. You're getting one level. I'm not playing any more than that. Do not ask. I have had to ban this game on Jukebox because it kept getting kicked and I hated it. I have to play it because it's in the worst. I have to be honest with the scores. I might have skipped some of them for reasons, but this is not one of the ones I skipped. Well, why don't you make Rich play this game? Rich loves Sitting Ducks. It's his favorite show. This game is very bad. I hate it. It just gets worse and worse. The music is awful, the screen is very zoomed in, the graphics suck. That's it, that's the whole game. Next up... Where do I have this list? Be in one of two places. Give me a moment. I think I've streamed this one before, so I'm like, where is it? Fucking, I don't know with Sitting Ducks. I honestly, I do not know. I don't wish to know. I would simply not understand. Alright, Polk. This is one that I know you love booms. You love booming, right? How do you feel about ripping? Oh my god, why does this have achievements? From Spumco. It's the Ripping Friends. Chunk. Rip. Drag. Lab. Next Thursday, hapless. Guess I only got one level unlocked. Yeah, no, Spumco sucks. Yeah, this game's as bad as I remember. You punch Squidward in the face, and he dies. Oh no, Aelita, no. Aelita, turn back. Fuck, no, it's not too late. Go elsewhere. Aelita, please, take the raid back. Go elsewhere. Hi, we're checking out the worst games rated by IGN. By console. Because it would be too easy to just go with the worst games. So welcome to the GBA as voted on by chat. This is the Ripping Friends. It's bad. Hi, Draco. Hi, Sparky. Hey, Ketchum Kid. Hey, Jolteron. Hey, Storms. Hey, Steve. What's up? Yo, go check out Aelita. She made something really cool she's showing off soon. Be sure to give her a follow. You don't want to miss it. I'll probably play it a bit, too, on this channel at some point. But how you doing? Hey, Mel. Hey, Todd. I said this had a retro achievement set. It's a very bad beat 'em up. So this got a 3. I have the scores written down for these games. For anyone who's curious and is like, can you tell us the scores? Oh, it's real bad. Some MK sound effects to it. Hey, Storms. Yeah, we do a lot of retro variety around here. Unfortunately, today is the worst IGN rated games. We recently did Metacritic, so I was like, I guess I gotta do IGN. The chat wants it. Who am I to say no? It probably is using a channel. This one is rough though. I'm good. I'm good. Let's move on. Aelita asks for the best of video games, which is why we're gonna be playing. You see, the problem is, Aelita, when you raid, there's no rules, as you know, right? Like you know, there's no rules, right? Unfortunately, you're right. There is no rules. It goes in the bin. That's what IGN stands for. Welcome to one of the worst GBA games, and I know Polk has played this. Here, Polk, for you, we'll get frames. Oh my god, they didn't translate the text up top. Which, if you're reading it in English, is different. So this is no rules, get fat. Anybody fat in chat, that's with a PH. If you're watching this stream, you're probably pretty fat. No, Nelson. The text up top was in English. Not the bottom. The text up top was not translated. I played this in complete English, and the text doesn't match. This is a very bad GBA game. Someone made me play this on stream once. It was awful. I have to show you the rhythm section because it doesn't make sense. Polk, you know about the rhythm section, right? You made it to the rhythm section in this game. The aliens are called the punk asses. You play as One-Eyed Jack. I guess he's fat. This is like a brand of clothing, I think. Honestly, I don't even know who this is. I think he's a clothing brand mascot. Game with a fingerboard like Tech Deck. This is another great one, Foff, if you want to make Rich play a bad game during the charity that he does. This is a great one to play. When is Rich's charity? Later in the year, I think he did one already recently. He's trying to clear the backlog of charity games now. He played recently for charity, Furry Feet. I got him to play that. And then he also played the DLC, the Furry Armpit DLC. As it turns out, you're allowed to play that on stream. He hated it. Oh, you know, Furry Feet. And Furry Armpit DLC. Only parts of it. Yeah, Rich wasn't good enough to play the full game. He's really bad at the puzzles in that game, by the way, Flaw. Like, embarrassingly so. Like, if that was me, I would simply just, you know, win the game. So if you're wondering why I'm still playing this game, we have to keep going. I literally cannot stop. Not yet, at least. The artwork is so ugly. It is! Like, this was a style that people were like, oh, it's so cool. We have to trick ourselves into thinking is the greatest thing ever. What is this game? No rules, get fat. P-H-A-T, fat. Which is cool. I mean, you would know this if you were fat. You know I'm fat, ham on. You know I'm fat, I'm really, really fat. Why do I take contact damage? I'm really, really fat. The whole world has to answer me now, and I tell you once again, who's fat? I like the farting is honestly the funniest part of the game. Any farts in chat? It's okay, Foff. You can hang out in the trash can. The trash can is cool. Unlike Rich's palm, where, you know, he doesn't wash it. I don't know why Rich does not wash that palm. Hi, do it. I'm sorry you're here for No Rules Get Fat. Honestly, this might be the worst GBA game on the list. Turns your milk brown so you can get... I can't read the rest of that. Brown so you can get down. It says more farting than the South Park game. He doesn't take the time to watch it. So it's like a loofah? I never considered this. I asked his terrible AI bot the other day, Flaw, did you know, like, do you think Rich is pregnant? And it said he was, and that he had like a A beautiful baby boy growing in his paw. God, that AI is so cursed. Okay, you see what I mean? The text up top in the speech bubbles is in English. The bottom of the screen is also in English if you're playing that in English. They only translated the bottom, and they're different speeches. So here's a rhythm game where they give you no feedback on if you're actually doing anything to make it work. I know you've played this one for the wheel. You have to hold down a certain button, and I don't remember which one it is. But yeah, there's no telling if you got the right rhythm. You don't have to just press the arrows. Like, you'll notice it didn't do anything. If it did, then a thing happens. It's real bad. That was a 3. That is like a 0.5 for me. Okay, next up. I have definitely never played this game on stream, but I have absolutely had these as a kid growing up and didn't know how to fucking play with them. -3? That's being generous, Foff. I was being generous. But I also don't want to go over 0, but, you know, I mean, that's just me. So, do you remember having this one toy? I should probably play the commercial for this one. You wouldn't be able to tell what this is. Alright, 30-second commercial, here it is. Mighty Beans.
I wonder what I got. Some are rare, some are hot. Mighty Beans, so many too. From the circus, the Stone Age, and the zoo. They flip and flop, they pop and drop. Race and chase at the pace, everyone's a crazy face. You can collect them all. Mighty Beans,
Yeah, they're like gachapon beans.
Over 60 beans you can collect. Each pack and track sold separately from Spin Master.
Thinking about them beans. Anyway, this is the Mighty Beans video game. Pocket puzzles. Beans case. We got heavy metal bean, rapper bean, pop star bean. What is the spacing between the B and the EAN? What is the spacing on those letters? B-E-N. Rock and roll B-E-N. DJ B-E-N. Evil Queen Bean. Dragon B-E-N. Prince Charming. Fairy Princess. Wizard Bean. Lion Beans. I mean, lions do have beans. Ringmaster Bean. Clown Bean. Cannonball. Juggler Bean. Referee Bean. Bane Bean. Tough Bean. Body Slam Bean. Brawl Bean. Study Bean. Jock Bean. Nerd Bean. Bruiser Bean. Miss Battle Axe. Raptor Bean. Triceratops Bean. T-Rex Bean. Hatchling Bean. Okay, that's kind of cute. I like that it's an egg that's hatching. Crazy _ Dingus Bean. Ooh, man, that's a band, Hippo. How you doing? What's up? Hey, we're checking out the IGN worst. I think SNES Scoob might actually be in here. Just kidding. There's no... They didn't review the SNES. But imagine if they did. Pterosaur Bean. Coach Bean. Slam Dunk Bean. Fast Break Bean. Alley Oop Bean. Cheerleader Bean. Sheep Bean. Rooster Bean. Pig Bean. Dog Bean. Farmer Bean. Fisherman Bean. Butterfly Bean. Matador Bean. Pelican Bean. Cobra bean, snake charmer bean, toucan bean, bull bean, caterpillar bean. How many beans are there? I don't know. Fish bean, monster bean, cowgirl, porky, vanilla gorilla. I guess instead of Magilla gorilla. Gangsta bean. Ah, see, I got the beans. See, kidnapped bean. Ah, vanilla gorilla. Roasted chef bean. I like that one. He's got a little fire. Horse bean. Nightmare bean. Gator bean. Snowboarder. Surfer dude. Moto X. Stunt. Brainless. Scream bean. I like that one. Bloodthirsty bean. Zombie bean. You should have called it a zombie. Bones bean. Chief bean. Bandito bean. Sheriff. Burlesque. I think it's a little too risque for kids. Hiawatha bean. Firefighter. Butcher. Officer. Nurse. Builder. Werewolf. Frankenbean. Yeah, they called this one Frankenbean. They couldn't call it Zombie. Wicked Witch. Blob. Bad Breath. Kangaroo. Koala. Gala. Croc. Bush Ranger. That's just Steve Irwin. Jim Bean. Table tennis. Freestyle. Ribbon dance. Marathon. Nunchucka. That's just Bruce Lee. Boxing. Ninja. Sumo. Black belts. Does actually have a black belt. Jungle Gym. Gargoyle. Spaced Out. Gran Bean. I like Gran Bean. Mutant Snail. Mutant Spider. Gramps Bean. UFO Bean. Gremlin. Jungle Jane. Peaceman. Duck Bean. Lifeguard Bean. Lumberjack Bean. Magician Bean. Assistant Bean. Tree Bean. Beach Bum Bean. Duck Hunter Bean. Flower Power Bean. Zebra. Hippo. Baboon. I can't believe Hippo's in this game. Tiger Bean. Elephant Bean. Sabretooth. Dino. Cave Baby. Cave Woman. Caveman. This fucking caveman is naked. Jelly Bean. Okay, that's pretty good. Gender? What? What do you mean the gender bean? Why is this on the freak team? Oh, that is very distasteful. I don't like that. Topsy-turvy bean. Tattoo. Ditched up bean. B1000. Bean machine. Bionic bean. Do they even still make Mighty Beans? Data bean. Dogbot bean. This is just Digidoggy. This is what she looks like. Martian bean. That is just Dende or Piccolo. That's not a Martian. That is just a Dragon Ball character. Octzen. Plasma. Buzz. Star Trek. Baby Seal. Shark. Deep Sea Diver. Mermaid. Pirate. Red Card. Defense. Forward. Goalie. Hooligan. Camouflage. Mission Improbable. Sailor. Ace Pilot. That's Ooze. General Major. Dr. Bean. Cop. Nobody likes this bean. Meltdown Bean. Rock Legend. Biker Dude. Biker Babe. Diva Bean. Toxic Trauma. Robber Bean. Patient Bean. How is this still going on? Unicorn. Troll. Elf Queen. Dwarf Lord. Warrior. Treasure Hunter. Mummy. Pharaoh. King Tut. Cleopatra. Gesta. Sorcerer. Dragon. Princess. King. Queen. Frog. Knight. Spellbinder. Royal Archer. Smiley. Nose Picker. Ghost. Assassin. Space Invaders. Wormy. Dit. Big OG Homie. Albino. Dr. Nuts! Dr. Nuts! It's Dr. Nuts! Space Bug. Skull Pirate. Pupil. Medusa. Loco Homie. Canada Moose. Not a moose. Canada Moose. Oh, they're different. They actually are different. USA Moose. Chuck. G-Dog Homie. Lightning Ranger. Not Lightning Ranger. Lightning Ranger. Lightning Ranger. Australia Moose. Surfer Moose. Super Moose. Uba Moose, Adventure Moose, All-Star Bean, Wired Bean, Up All Night Bean, Champ Bean, Liz Bean. Any Liz Beans in the chat? Any Liz Beans in the chat? Shout out to my Liz Bean friends. Me? Wild Card, Time Freeze, Double, Quake, Lock, Freeze, Steel, Tipsy. That's a dev bean? Oh no, are you gonna draw me as a bean? Good luck with that. What is going on? What? Oh. It's far too many beans for this stream. Yeah, this is the video game. This is it. They put all the effort into putting their beans in the game. So it's a match game, but it's like you only match one, so it's not very interesting. Yeah, like match 2 is the most boring match game you could make. It is offensively bad, I would say, in that regard. It's really hard to combo in a game like this. Like, I suppose it's doable, it's not very fun. Oh my god. Oh, this is rough. Let me know though, Mel. When that's done, I'll show it off. But as for anyone who does any art for the stream, just let me know. I don't really do an art block because I don't get enough art regularly to need one. So if I get art, I'll just always stop the stream and show it off. If it ever gets to a point where I need to stop and do an art block, that's different. But I'm happy to just immediately stop and show off art. Think of all those beans though. You know, we gotta play the bean commercial now. Bush's baked bean commercial.
For generations, we Bushes have kept the family recipe for our baked beans a secret. Roll that beautiful bean footage. We slow cook our beans with a special blend of herbs and spices.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
And here it is. 3 generations of Bushes are counting on us to keep it a secret.
You can trust me, Jay.
I know, boy, but I'm not taking any chances.
You might know if you were on Rich's stream like a year ago, he used to have roll that beautiful bean footage on his stream. Yeah, he got it from there. That's an old commercial. 12 years ago, at least. Disaster of a game. They put in far too much effort into the beans. I can't believe they put all that effort in and it was just a match 2 game. For the record, that was a 3 on Metacritic. This next game is... This is a 2.5. I definitely, as like an elementary schooler, tried to get into Mighty Beans and just did not fucking get it. Playable and fun are two very different words, though, King Monty. Because here's the problem with it. Match 2 is a very difficult thing. Like, have you played Puyo? It's the 2-chain version of Puyo. Everything matches, and it's, like, impossible to combo anything as a result. But also, this is even more simplified because you can only match in one direction. So it's not very fun. This is fine. I mean, it's generic, this game, but, I don't think this is too... It controls really well. Definitely better than some of the PlayStation games from earlier. Ooh, wow, the turning is actually really good. Holy shit. Oh, I slipped. Yeah, this is fine. I think this is good. Aged better than some 360 games. Crack. Salt coats? How many? Oh! That's why this got a bad rating. There's only 4 like, courses in this game. Oh! Oh! Oh, you can't do that! What do you mean there's only 4 courses? You can't just do that! Yeah, this game is serviceable, it's fine. Oh, that was the end of the track. You have no hopes of winning, by the way, in a one-lap scenario where you already start behind everyone else. I don't really care, I'm just looking at the tracks. Yeah, I don't hate this game, but it's just like, who the fuck thought this was a good idea to do a 4-track racing game? Can't do that, that's so wrong. This was probably like $30. Spring Burn. No, Sonic Car has more courses. It has more than 4. It has like 6 or 7. Also, Sonic R has an incredible soundtrack and is actually a fun game. Does it have 5 courses? Oh god, you're right, it does. I don't know. There's a lot to Sonic R. There are like secrets to find. I think that adds to it. I think the secrets really add to it. Also, here, will this make it better, chat? You think this makes the game better? Yeah, like, Sonic R is like, I really think it's a good game that they should do again. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'd say this deserves to be like a 2. I think it's a 2.5, I think is what this was. You finished it? I will look at it after this game, thank you. Which will be in like 10 seconds. Do you feel the sunshine? This was a 2.5. All right, let me go get that. God, you know what's great about Blue Sky? It's just a place where I could just easily find something and I'm not getting harassed to look at grok. Or, oh, hey, it turns out that, you have blocked this ad that was porno. Maybe you should buy premium so you don't see ads. And I'm like, why am I getting porn ads? I'm getting, on Twitter, I got a hentai ad the other day. And I had to be like, why am I getting this? And other people I know started getting it too. Patched your Twitter, no more ads off. You might have to tell me how to do that. I'm talking about like mobile Twitter. I get this stuff. Here's me as a mighty bean. I'll leave it up for a bit. I love it. This is great. Can I get this in a way that? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to shrink this a little bit if I want to see this. There we go. From Mel. Go check out Mel. Mel does some real cool stuff. Thank you so much, Mel. It has the Mighty Bean face too. It wasn't that problematic for me, but I did a few adjustments. I just don't know what I did to get a porno ad. Like, I just one day was like on the site on my phone, and it's just like, ah, that's a penis. Very cool. It was really funny. I was just like, what? Dude, this is like, it was like someone pulling out their dick for some lady in a hentai. And she's like, well, I'm a teacher. I should really help you out. And it was just the shadow of it, but it was really funny that I was like, I can't believe I got this ad. They loosened advertising rules. Yeah, like they were just a blue check mark. Which, you know, it's that easy to just get an advertisement now, apparently. So, screw that. Pull out the ultimate enemy of the penis, the scissor. You know what? You raise a good idea. I might have to do that next time. No one else is buying Twitter ads. I think most people backed out of Twitter ads. Also, apparently on Twitter, some people are getting, like, their blue check marks back that are noteworthy people. I say that because Maximilian, if you know him, randomly got his blue check mark back out of nowhere without buying it. So, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Next up, though, Men in Black, the series, the video game. This got a 2. No, the gold checkmark just means you're like a paid advertiser. Oh god, I hate these menus. I don't remember this TV show. Was it any good, chat? Oh man, oh this is some bad music for a GBA game. I only remember the first movie. Oh man, this is how I walk into every event. Every event that I walk into, if you want me to be at a convention, that's how I walk in. You need to head to bed? Polk, this is like Prime Kuso material though. You're gonna leave during Prime Kuso? Look at it. Polk, you gotta go after this game. Oh, there is a run button. Oh, it's even worse. What is Men in Black, the series, even about? It's like, I know what the movie's about. What is the series about? Game Boy Color is worse. Fair enough. It's about many things. Oh, is it like Monster of the Week? I guess that makes sense. Are you friendly? I guess you are. What are these controls? So you can't jump. He just willingly climbs up if there's a thing to grab onto. Like this. I guess those are like the friendly aliens from the TV show? I don't know. Have a good shower, Foff. Considering the concept of the franchise, it makes sense. But, I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna say it wasn't, but, like, was it a good show? Does anyone have fond memories of this TV show? Not the movie. Specifically the TV show. The Men in Black animated series FPS on the PS1. Oh, God. There is, and it didn't show up today in the worst of the PS1. The show, no, it was a fun show. It was decent. It seems like it's pretty average. I mean, that's good to hear. Yeah, that's my favorite thing in Men in Black. That's like the best scene in the series, in the first movie, I think it is. Where it's like, whoa, what's going on there? Why did you shoot the little child? I forget what his logic is, but he's like, it's not the wacky guys hanging around. The small child just sitting there menacingly. And it's like, yeah, you're right, that was the alien. What this game really needs is some Mighty Beam. He's holding a quantum physics book. I don't remember that, but that's amazing. That's the logic. I wonder if the cricket is in this, or whatever it's called. The really, really tiny gun. This actually might be the cricket, as far as I know. Yeah, the noisy cricket. That's what I'm using? Is it? Yeah, it's hard to tell in the Game Boy Advance. They put the noisy cricket into Saints Row 4. That was a weapon you can get. Yeah, this is not the cricket. Well, hold on. That's... Yeah, this isn't the cricket. I think it's this one. Big fan of this walk cycle, though. Alright, I've seen enough of this one. This one's pretty bad. This was a 2. K is a very stiff man. I don't even remember the characters' names. What I remember in the first one is the scene with the little girl, and there is a farmer who gets, like, hijacked and becomes, like, a mech. He finds, like, a meteor and gets possessed by an alien. That was the main villain. Yes. Yes, it was. I just don't remember anything else other than that. Maybe I have to rewatch that movie. Who is this? Is this a Stallone game? Is this a Stallone game, chat? Just by the eyeball on this game. Ugh. Hey, Adrian. I think this might be a Stallone game. Let's find out. This is Driven. Is this a Stallone movie? Oh my god, it is! I'm so glad I can recognize the stanky Stallone face on the game. I was looking at the box art for it. So, yeah, you can see Stallone in the background. From Crawfish Interactive, they make good games. Hey, Adrian! You are Jimmy Bly. I don't remember this movie at all. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, this does suck. They don't tell you what's coming up. A lot of games tell you when the turn's coming up if it's like this. That'll be like, hard, medium, right! Good night, Polk. Enjoy watching the rest of the VOD. Have good booms. I have to see if you could like play as a certain character. Yeah, there's Stallone. We don't change the person, we change the head. Jimmy Bly, Joe Tanto, Brandenburg, Max Hanley. Max Manley? Is that Hanley or I guess it's Manley. Scott Macy, Ray Carter, Yves Bardo, Maurice Defoe, Ruben Stacks, Leah Lopez, Aziz Meshia, Suki. Some lunch? Enjoy your lunch! Enjoy your lunch. What's Stallone up to nowadays? What was the last thing he was in? Like, the last thing I could think of he was in was the Suicide Squad. He was King Shark in that. Oh, hey, they put the arrows on the track. Thank you. I don't think they did that in the first one. They do here, at least. Or maybe they did and I just wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat. It's likely they were on the track. I don't know, a pop-up in the top of the screen would work better. Expendables 4. Ugh. Ugh. I love the sounds Stallone makes. Ugh. Whoa! I guess I died. Alright, well, we'll leave it at that. My god, this game was on the GBA? No, this is gonna be so bad. How could they fuck this up? I say, knowing that they fucked it up. How could they fuck it up? Chat, how could they fuck this up? You're like, what did they fuck up? Well, you'll see in a moment. Arrow the Acrobat? I mean, it's probably on there, yeah, but no, that's not it. You ask me, one of the worst GBA games is the Ozzy and Drix video game. Yeah, you know, the Osmosis Jones video game. But that's not any of the games that are left. There's only 2 more games that are left. It's NBA Jam. How did you fuck this up? Yeah, the video game's really bad, though. For Osmosis Jones. I would say it's one of the worst GBA games I've ever played. Now, I have to ask, why would you ever play this on GBA? Hey, yo, fuck the Knicks! Where your curly mustache at?
First quarter.
Whoa! Whoa, this is floaty! I know it's a basketball game, but like, whoa, this is bad. Yeah, you having fun there, AI?
Oh, that's gonna Whoa, he's going all the way.
Oh yeah, no, he sure is going all the way.
I'll bet he didn't see that coming. Nicely received.
Only 4 people on the court?
Short pass.
That's NBA Jam. That's not any different.
Nicely received.
NBA Jam's always been 4 people on the court.
Pass. Nicely received.
Yeah, no, that's normal. Have you not played NBA Jam? Getting some like weird graphic issues on this. 'Cause I don't like sports, and even I've played NBA Jam, and I'm just like, hell yeah, this game rules. No, this is GBA. I said this is the GBA we're going through right now. We were going by console, and you'll know because I'll be voting between them. This is all GBA.
Nicely received.
Yeah, every time I do a stream like this, it's easier to do it by console.
No stopping this guy. Nicely received.
Oh god, yeah, the basketball is just... It just feels bad.
I'll bet he didn't see that coming. Nicely received. Oh, it's taken. Nicely received. Nicely received.
No basketball player jumps that high.
Nicely received. He knocks it away.
We've only done this in PS1.
Nicely received. Bounce.
We're gonna do another vote after the next game.
Nicely received. All I saw was a Nicely received.
Nicely
Bounce
received.
pass. Nicely received. Bad block. Nicely received.
Shoot it, man!
Whoa, he's on fire. Pass. Nicely received. Short pass. Nicely received. He knocks it away. Nicely received. Bounce pass. Nicely received. Bad block.
Might have been 10 years since you last saw NBA Jam. It's all good, it's all good. Hope you're doing well, though. That was NBA Jam. But what if I told you we sort of see a game that was on the GBA for Metacritic that was considered one of the worst? We see the sequel to it. Now we're going to look at NFL Blitz 2003. You didn't think seeing bad games would be this fun? Bro, that's like, I love bad games. Have you never seen me stream a bad game? They're so much fun. NFL Blitz 2003, which is 2003. Garbage is fun to look at, and it's fun to laugh at reviews. You don't take reviews seriously. I always say, be your own critic, make your own opinion. If you think this game looks like a 10 out of 10 game, that's incredible. I'm glad. The Badonkos, the Packers, Miami Marlins, the Pats. Bills. Welcome to the home of the Giants. Watch me stream. Alright, Hippo, but you pick games on Thursdays, so that means that the games you pick are bad. Oh my god, this is worse than the 2002 game. There's positivity to be found in bad games. I like seeing what the good reasons are to play these games. If you think positivity is a reason not to like bad games, I mean, there's a difference. That's what the fun of jank is. I love Illbleed. Yeah, Illbleed's a bad game, but like, do you see me complaining about Illbleed? No, I love it. I love Illbleed. It's great. It's an art. Finding a good bad game is a lot of fun. Yeah, this is real bad, this one. Alright. I'm gonna do a poll. Choose the next console.
First and goal.
And let's throw this one on there as well. We'll do 2 minutes. 3 minutes might have been too much. Choose wisely.
Second and goal.
The Bleed's a bad game? No, it's not. No, it's 10 out of 10. See, that's what I always tell people, Disney Watcher. A boring game, nobody wants to see a boring game. That's why it's like, on a Thursday, if you're the guy who's like, I'm gonna give you the most boring game ever, and it's gonna be real funny, well, congratulations. You haven't just upset me, you've just really bored the chat, so like, the chat also is gonna be upset. You wanna give me a game that's like fun bad? I can have a miserable experience playing the game and still have a blast.
Interception!
Oh, Jupiter Strike? Yeah, that game was bad. That game was a snooze fest. The worst version of Star Fox I've ever played. Why did that guy tackle his own man? I'm sorry, what? Winning right now is PS2. I mean, if they're well-made and fun, then that just means they're well-made and fun. If they're getting unreasonable hate, that just means that people are finding a reason to bitch and complain. That's it. There's nothing else for me to say there. The comma snore 60 snore hippo. We don't play the comma snore around here. Sorry. I've actually never played it, so I've actually never set it up. Oh boy. Okay, so normally, chat, I do 10 games. We're doing 11 for PS2. So you have chosen death, is what I'm trying to say. So anyway, if you're unfamiliar with the PS2 and IGN, you would know that there is one really infamous review. Well, I get to play a good video game.
Clover.
It's God Hand. So, this is number 11 on this list. This is one of my favorite PS2 games, and I have to do a full stream of it. This game, unironically, is one of the best video games on the PS2. I'm trying to get it to show up. PS2's been a little funky lately. I might have to stop doing game capture and just start doing window capture for PS2. Here we go. This game, yeah, this game is great, Hippo. This got a 3. Can you believe it? A 3. read you the IGN review of this because I wanna see what they said about why this game sucks. This is the most infamous IGN review ever made. I have to do this in full, Hippo. I might make it a sub-goal because this game rules, but it's also really hard. God Hand review. Let's read it. From Chris Roper. Clover Studio has a knack for creating unique and off-the-wall games, many of which have ties to 2D art and gameplay. Beautiful Joe is largely a side-scroller set in a 3D world with a cartoony art style and time-altering mechanics. The equally excellent Okami utilized painting techniques, not only for its visuals, but core gameplay. And now we're presented with God Hand, the studio's latest release, and also its oddest, largely mimicking the brawlers from the old days of gaming in a kooky 3D world. It's somewhat apparent that God Hand was meant to be a joke on many levels. Was it? I don't think it is. Much as a film director might intentionally make a B-movie, the game practically encourages button mashing. Enemies are extremely generic. No, they aren't! The level layout is very uninspired. What are you talking about? The dialogue and jokes are poorly written and delivered, but the jokes are incredible. Most of all, much of the control and gameplay mechanics are so old school it hurts. How is that a problem? But Clover took a huge risk in hoping that this sort of off-kilter design would appeal to some gamers, and there will probably be a few folks out there who will dig this extremely niche design. By and large, the joke simply falls flat. Dead flat. Look at this way. Had this game not been designed by Clover Studios, released by Capcom and hyped to some degree because of this, it would be quickly passed over and shunned by most. Incorrect! One of the only interesting aspects of this game is its combat system, largely in part due to the fact that you're able to customize exactly which moves you want in your combo string. While you only have one main combo chain, you're able to fit in other moves that you've assigned to the face buttons and create attack chains on the fly. Some moves have special attributes like juggling an opponent, tossing them away, or breaking a block. Customizable aspect and the fact that you'll earn and buy new moves as the game progresses means that you'll constantly be switching up your attack style and incorporating new moves. That's about as far as the fun of combat goes. Beyond this, it's an extremely tedious brawler. No, it is not. Where you'll generally mash a button or two until an enemy's dead. No, you are wrong. There are a few tactics of sorts mixed in, like choosing the best times to use a slower but more powerful move. In a large part, you'll be mashing buttons until everyone is finished. Kind of funny the first time you're able to stomp on someone's head with your leg moving at Mach 3, but this gets old quick. It never gets old. That move is incredible. The God Hand aspect of the game refers to Jean's arm, which you can unleash when powered up and generally kick the hell out of everything for a short time. This really is little more than a power-up attack that you'll find in most any other combat-heavy game around and doesn't save the game in the least. Since all it does is strengthen your attacks for a handful of seconds. What the fuck was this guy talking about? The roulette wheel is somewhat similar on a couple levels in that these moves allow you to perform some sort of devastating attack. They're one-off moves that will look cool. It's literally called a super move. It really does add a whole lot. It doesn't really add a whole lot of fun to the combat system. All of these are simply eye candy, and the game's reliance on these mechanics simply doesn't hold up. One of the major problems with the combat and God Hand on the whole, in fact, is that the camera is stuck directly behind your character and you're unable to freely control it. The camera is perfectly fine in this game. Where you walk is exactly where it points, so enemies will often come up or even appear behind you, and this can be extremely annoying in a crowded room. On many occasions, we finished off a handful of enemies only to have new foes appear. Damn! Did you know that happens in every beat-em-up ever? The right analog stick acts as a dodge button, so since you don't have a block of any sort, you'll be using this often. Because of the poor camera, you'll often perform backflips into nearby walls. That's iframes. That doesn't matter. There is an extremely curious health system at work as well. To regain life, you need to pick up fruits inside boxes or more commonly left behind by downed enemies. This part is fine, though your health doesn't refill between levels. That means that if you're near death at the end of the last stage, your only hope is to kill a few guys at the beginning of the next stage and hope they drop some grub. And really the best course of action is to simply let yourself be killed and choose to continue with full bar life. It really doesn't make any sense that your health isn't refilled since you're very likely to die a minute later. Whatever, it refills automatically, it's not that big of a deal. And then restart with no penalty. And of course, you have to wait through a load screen. Oh no. Enemy design is extremely generic, with demons and such that reek of early 90s arcade brawlers. The enemies are designed after Fist of the North Star. While some of them have varying combat skills, like being able to quickly hop up when thrown to the ground or an affinity for dodging, you generally just run at them. Punch away until they're about to attack, and then flip away in cowardice. Rinse and repeat. Most annoying aspect about this is that you'll often have to fight demon spirits that arise from fallen enemies. They take a while to kill and simply act as a roadblock to slow down your progression. After fighting them for the 3rd time, you'll become bored, and by the 50th, you'll be throwing your controller across the room. I completely disagree with all of that. The bottom line is that God Hand quickly becomes a boring, annoying, and frustrating game. Why should you be forced to try and complete a level with no starting health? You have no hope of survival, and will just need to reload a minute later. What's fun in fighting the same annoying demon creatures over and over again when the fight was old the 2nd time you tried it? Why oh why did Clover Studios put so much money into such a risky joke, and why did no one see that the joke didn't really have a punchline at any point in the development? Here's a better joke for free. What's green and has wheels? Grass. I lied about the wheel. That was not funny. Hi, Constantine! You're just in time for the God Hand review. We're talking about IGN giving this game a 3. What did Chris Roper also review? I'm curious now. I can't really sort this by score, unfortunately. Welcome on in. This is God Hand, one of the greatest PS2 games ever made.
That's what I expected from you.
Jewker, that review made me get out of bed, turn on my computer, and turn on my microphone just to yell at that dumbass of a reviewer. Why was everything he said wrong?
Yeah, that's Chris Roper, if you want to read any of his other reviews on IGN. Yeah, I need to do this in full. I think I'm going to make this a sub-goal for if we hit 200. I think that's a good sub-goal, because this game is really hard, but it's a lot of fun.
It's hard, but it's such a good game. It's so fun to play and watch.
Those guys are cake. Not to mention, much
Years ago, I did a very grueling kick me sign run when this game came out. Years ago. You know about the kick me sign, you know about the kick me sign.
Yes.
I would not be able to do that today. I have not played that game since, and that was like 2009, probably. What did you miss? The rest of the GBA, now we're playing God Hand. Wow, this game is so hard. Whoa, no, it's how is this game so boring and bad? I will say the starting combo's not very good. I love it. I'm not gonna pick it up, but I do love it. I don't think I have the roulette wheel or access to the God Hand just yet. Not that you want to use it now, but... So this game is really unique in a few different ways. You'll notice a level mechanic on the screen. I love this. It's very silly beating people up like this. Have you played Rising Zan? I have. It's a really good game. And it was a game that apparently inspired this game. My chat's told me about that. It's really cool to see that they played Rising Zan and said, whoa, we need to play this. So this game has like a sort of oh, we do have the roulette. What? Okay, well, we're not gonna do that, but... So, the way this game works, there is a level up mechanic, and the more enemies you beat easily, the game will level up. We're on level 1. But, it's a bad idea to fight 3 enemies at once. So here's what we do. You can taunt the enemies to bring them over, which I accidentally brought all 3 of them over. And now, that does increase your level. It goes up until level die. I think it's 1, 2, 3, then die. Honestly, I love being able to dodge with the stick. I think it's great. This is a 10 out of 10 game for me. It's very hard, but it's a fun hard. This game might be the reason I like the Souls series. Oh, the God Hand is real! You can use it in the first level? What? Why would you?
Bring it on.
I think I saved him. I forget what I actually do. Yeah, very rarely you get a demon, and then that's when you want to use your God Hand. You don't want to use the God Hand unless you're fighting a powerful enemy. That is a rule with this game. If you were using the God Hand for anything else, you are fucked. And there are ways to get around the enemies. Your moves get better, everything about you gets better as you play. It's a platinum game. If you like platinum, you'll love this. Now chat, because I love this game and I love its soundtrack, I have to show you two of the best songs. Let's listen to some music. You ready to smoke? Not smoke weed. You ready to smoke? I love this song so much. This is one of the boss songs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this a sub goal, chat. If you want to see a full playthrough of this, I'm gonna have it set to 200 subs. I'll probably properly make it a sub goal after this stream. But if you want to sub, that is the current sub goal right now for 200. Because I hadn't really had anything after Pokemon. Because we're gonna do Hey You Pikachu soon. I had to get that working, and that's working now. So jazz. Hey, it's a demon. Demons go hard. They're very dangerous. I love their design. Look at how fast they are. This one is scripted. I think it's the only scripted one in the game. And it's pretty easy to take care of because this is an easier one. Oh no, it's so bad pressing the button that gives me free damage against enemies that are really hard. Jazz. Fortunately, I am low on health. I didn't remember I had my stuff in the first level. Alright, and now you have to hear the credits, because the credits music is also incredible. Hi, Allison. What was the name of those beans? That's a Mighty Bean. We played Mighty Beans on the GBA.
Got a demon, what am I? It's time for me to choose my path. Power up.
If only I had a radar that told me enemies were coming from behind me. Unlike the review that said that there was no way to tell.
Kick your nuts or twist your wrist. God power keeps my pimp hand strong, so trust me or you won't last very long. Dragon kick your ass into the Milky Way.
Milky Way!
Don't act like you don't like the Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur!
My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, a summon of the power of the God hand.
I love it! He's not gonna say it because I picked up, turned off the music so he listened.
The ultimate
This game fucks. Like, seriously, I love this game so much.
My defenses are impregnable. My style is impetuous. If it's too much, I'll grovel at your feet. I beg for mercy when I feel the heat. Jaw-dropping attacks from my roulette wheel.
Roulette wheel.
Apocalyptic beatdowns from the God hand. My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm. I summon up the powers of the God hand. Everybody wants a piece. Who's next? Don't be a fool. Hyperactive fighting styles so slick they will make you drool. The God hand helps me work out my stress. It's overpowering, I must confess. The only person who it doesn't work on is the girl who got me into this Olivia. Slicing through thugs with my shockwave. Shockwave! More beheadings than a guillotine. Head slicer! Head slicer! My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm. I summon up the powers of the God hand.
Oh, this game is so good. How could they give it such a bad review? Yeah, this is like one of the only games that exists where you can just spank a lady and it's acceptable. And like, I don't say that in like a kinky way. It's like, no, she fucking deserves it. She's bad. She's a bad girl. Like, how bad can a good girl get? You play God Hand and then you know, you're like, ah, I see. Those ladies deserve it. From the actually bad IGN rated games. Yeah, no, this isn't even in the bottom 10. I included this because I needed to. By the way, that's a trap. You might remember that dumb Meverse post, RIP Meverse today. Yeah, me waiting outside the door with a baseball bat is also a trap. Hi, Beauty Joe, what's up? How you doing? All right, that is it for God Hand. As much as I would love to play more, I need to de-rust for that. I will have that as a sub goal because the game rules. I love it. If you want to see God Hand, that'll be at 200 subs. Next up. I love God Hand. That game is so good. Hippo's gonna, like, destroy me. Hippo's gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna make sure that you have to play God Hand and play it on, like, level die all the time. I might even make that an incentive, Hippo, for that playthrough. To, like, force me to get to level die. I'll just like, taunt a bunch.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Hey, thanks for the sub, Beauty Joe. I appreciate it. Alright, next up, the actual bottom 10 for PS2. Gonna work. Mani, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Really appreciate it. I am actually gonna set that right now before I forget. Where even is that? You set that up. Why did that cut off early? What the hell? Wait a second. I don't think I can set that in the middle of the stream, unfortunately. Alright, well, thank you anyway. That is definitely going towards that. Alright, this next game, however, is Driven, but the PS2 version. Waiting for it to show up. Come on.
Nice, nice. Very
Imani,
nice.
thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it.
Very
Imani,
nice.
thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it. The PS2 is having a moment. Come on. Waiting for it to show up. Is it gonna show up?
Nice, nice. Very
Animal,
nice.
thank you as well for gifting a sub. Oh man, people really, really like in God Hand. Is it working? Oh, there it is. We got it. Okay. God damn it, Hippo! Hippo really wants me to play God Hand. For me to do a Hippo, I have to point this out. If you want me to do a proper like kick me run, that's like 1,000 subs for me to even attempt that again. That's not happening for a while. Like I've done it once. I'm like, oh man. To do the no kick me run, I gotta warm up for that and everything. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Stallone. A regular run is fine. Yeah, I wouldn't do the kick me run without it, without like doing a regular run. Yeah, this is Driven, but it's a different game because it's on the PS2.
They called me the Hummer.
And welcome racing.
Oh my God, they got Stallone?
Stage of the Driven Championship. Jimmy Bly, who began his season looking like a hotbed to win, has totally lost his edge.
I'd hum when I was winning.
And it looks like things are only going to get hotter as Joe Tanto comes out of retirement to help Jimmy find those vital seconds.
When I was in the zone.
That's right, folks. After a prolonged absence, the
No, this is Driven.
has been drafted in as Jimmy Bly's backup. Can the experienced Tanto turn around Bly's current losing streak? I don't know, Jack. I heard he'd lost it. The man's a washout.
So this is a completely different game because PS2 and GBA is not the same thing.
Lost the championship. I lost it all.
But I know one thing. Defending champion Bo Brandenburg won't be happy to see Tanto. There's some unfinished business between those two.
But now, I'm back.
I'm David Doyle. And I'm Jack Hauser. And this is the Driven Championship.
All right, let's go race.
Gentlemen,
2, 1, go!
Okay, this is already a much better game. Whoa! Whoa, I take it back. Whoa, why does the camera move when you turn? What were they thinking? Oh God, the camera should not move when I move. It's also far too zoomed in. That's kind of cool. I kind of dig the first person view for this. Worthless, but like... Oh my God, the controls are so bad. Oh my God, I can't turn. Help, I can't turn. I'm just trying to go forward. Oh my God, the game will not let me go forward. Oh no, the car brakes! Oh my god, chat, can you tell how badly this controls? Every time I slightly move, it decides to flip into the other direction. I am pulling all of the stops out to try and move forward, and then the game says no. Holy fuck. This is bad. This is really bad. I can't keep playing this. I gotta get rid of it. Hey, welcome home. Nope, what? That's okay. No, I mean, that's... Mom knows I love cheese. That is the whitest thing to do. Gotta snack on that cheese. Windows, what are you doing? Why are you having a hissy fit? Get out of here. I got a bite on it. I love cheese. Cat! Yo, Lonely's mom is getting me cheese, and Lonely's not gonna let me have this cheese. What the hell? I want the cheese. I'm just gonna take a whole bite out of that cheese. Alright, next up. Biathlon. I forgot to say that was a 2. I put these out of order. Biathlon is next. A 2.8. No. I'm gonna make this I'm gonna try and fix this properly because game capture's been so fucky lately. Oh, that was Mel and Todd. Specifically Mel, because we played a Mighty Beans game earlier. Fucking Mighty Beans. Yeah, yeah, it was not good. Yep. Sorry. Oh yeah, this looks real shitty. I was thirsty. Why are you a Mighty Bean? I literally just finished explaining that, but I'll do it again. Hi, we played Mighty Beans GBA earlier. The real question, Montaru, is when are you bringing your Mighty Beans over so we can play them on stream? Dun, 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 dun. Mighty Beans. Beans. This is Biathlon. Oh, it's this Biathlon. It's the one with the gun. Yeah, this is like one of the coolest sports to me in the Olympics. You go skiing and you get a gun on your back. You have to eventually stop and shoot something. No, do you not see the gun on my back? Do you not see? Good, look. Yeah, this is a real Olympic sport. Yeah, eventually you get to a point where you have to stop and shoot a bunch of stuff. It's a cool sport. That's cool. What? What did he say? What? I don't understand that. No, I know. That's why I'm like, what? God, the stamina meter in this game is real. I just want to shoot. Where's the shooting? Oh, it's over there, where the arrow is. Yeah. Skiing is real bad in this game. Alright, I guess I got the last spot. Yeah. Oh my god. Whoa, the shooting is very bad. Missed? What? You mean missed? Am I aiming for the 14? Alright, well, yeah, this one sucks. Holy shit, it's bad. That one's for lonely. That was biathlon. That was a 2.8. I think that was no, that was better than Driven. Yeah, I'll agree. All right, it's time for I want to go bowling with you, Euro. Ask your dad to go bowling with me. Go bowling. He'll be like, he's never gonna go bowling, but that's a sport for dudes, bros. What? This capture's way easier. All right, AMF Extreme Bowling. Wait until you see my amazing bowling skills. I played a lot of Yakuza. You don't want to fuck with me bowling. And I played a lot of Monkey Ball. Those are both the same game when it comes to bowling. Lonely's always moving awkwardly. She's like, and then she just goes, ah! like the monkey in Monkey Ball. Pin buster. Crack shot. Spin shot. Pin setter. Rack? You can't just name a lady Rack. You cannot just name a lady Rack. You can't just name a lady Rack. Hurler. Stir shot. Rocket. Pin buster. I suppose we gotta be Rack. I do love Brack. Do you know there was a new Brack show thing recently, Hippo? Hollywood, Baton Rouge, Southtown, Vegas, White Plains, River City, Kingpin Lanes, Sawgrass Lanes, Tombstone? Christmas tree? What? Oh, I guess these are different ways to have the thing oiled. Okay, I guess we'll do random. I don't really care. Wubba Wubba Tails, I'm in the pink. My Rack. What? Oh, they have this like golfing. Ugh. Also, the jiggle on this lady is embarrassing. What is this? They added bowling animations to this game? Oh my god, this game rules. Why are there Confederate flags here? I picked racist bowling, apparently. God, the power meter is just too much. It is just way too fast. So accuracy is determined by the spin. Well, accuracy determines the spin. The problem is that the bar goes so fast that it's, like, nigh impossible to get what you want. Gotta love racist bowling. How could the game with the lady called Rack be bad? It's just impossible. Look at that strike. Look at it. That's about it. This game sucks, though. Next up. Jeep Thrills? Jeep Thrills? What? Thrills. Jeep Thrills. Fuck, I don't like it. Get a dog someday. I don't want to make a new save file. Welcome to Jeep Thrills. Oh. Oh. No. It has asked me 3 times if I would like to save. The Liberty. The Renegade. The Commander. The Gladiator. Willys. The Wrangler. The Rescue. The Grand Cherokee. The Patriot. Oh. Getting some real Confederate energy from this game. So we made a Jeep racing game based on the car, the Jeep. Oh, God. The controls are terrible. Oh, the frame rate is stuttery a little bit if you look carefully. It's like stuttering every once in a while. Well, keep in mind, PS2 went for a long time, so... I'll at least give it this. The tracks are at least imaginative. This is a lot more imaginative than I expected a game about Jeeps to be. Definitely seems like it was a generic racing game and they didn't know what to do. The Jeepiest Jeep is an unlockable. It really is. How you doing, Arthur? How's it going? We're looking at badly rated games today. Because sometimes it's more fun to look at reviews and laugh at them. Especially when God Hand is one of the games we had to look at and be like, what? That's a good game. Everybody likes God Hand. Halo plus Ratio plus IGN is bad at reviewing plus the game is fun plus you rated that one Pokemon game 7.8 out of 10. Like water. How long till you run out of gas? Yeah, Jeeps are like notorious for not having gas. Alright, I've seen enough of this one. That was a 2. Oh, what? This next game is amazing. Why is this one on here? What? Cat, are you ready to get mad? Everyone's like, no. What is it? What's the game? It can't be on here. It's... I guess I'll get rid of the Mighty Beam. We've had it on. From Takara Toys. Remember that one time they gave away a whole Jeep to promote the release of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? No, I don't. But yo, what's up, Shasta? How's it going? We're looking at games on the PS2. Don't worry, we didn't do the DS yet. We're going through PS2 right now. I'm letting chat vote. If you want to see DS, we can make that happen. Good old Choro Q, a game that's amazing. Choro Q rules. Why would they put this on here? So I read out the whole God Hand review, and it was one of the funniest reviews I've ever read because it sounded like parody. Because it was just everything the guy said about the game was just like, yeah, this game is bad. This is one of the worst features of the game, and it's like one of the best features of the game. Choro Q is a cute, funny, wacky car PG, I guess is what I call it. RPG, yeah, car PG. Birth month? July. There are times where Lonely doesn't know my birthday and I just have to like awkwardly stare at her and be like, so when's my birthday? No, I just remember. I'm thinking we gotta have the car, because that's kind of fucked up to have a car on your car. Was this the game where you could get, like, abducted by an alien? I think this is the one where, like, an alien can make your car just, like, jiggly. Very popular in New York. Me. Let's be IGN. Yeah, Choro Q is amazing. How did this get a 2? How's the games been? I mean, we got to play God Hand, so, you know, that's a win in my book. It's the ultimate power of a god, and it's now my secret tool. You know what? Is there more God Hand music we could listen to, chat? Because, like, I don't want to listen to more God Hand music now. God Hand's just... it's just so good. You know what? The Choro Q music is good, too. Can't. Where am I? Yeah, Choro Q is a series that has just been on everything and it rules. Oh no, I can't speed up! He's going over that cliff! Ah! Well, I don't know who Luke is, but I'm glad that he won. Churro's been kind of dormant for a few consoles. I think Churro's a dead series. Like, do they still make the toys? Because, like, this is a Takara toy game. I assume they have to be making the toys to even make the video game. They still exist? Well, that's good. It's a very Japanese toy, so I wouldn't have played with them. I wish I did. These look really fun. Now, we all know the best Takara toy game is, of course, Dream Mix Fighters TV Mega Mix for the GameCube and PS2. That game is extremely good. The one that's like Smash Bros, but like with the Takara toys and the Konami stuff. Bracky Town. I think this game might have been too weird for IGN. Hey IGN, it's me, Barrett. Here you're gonna be a racer. Everyone's talking. Too bad that you're slower than a snail going backwards. I'm gonna be a racer too. I think it's exciting. Choro QDS was canceled. Oh, dude, you could have been playing that soon. Choro QDS would have been amazing. And you know why? Shasta, I mean, a connoisseur of the DS like you would know that they would use the GBA slot and have you put something in there to get a speed boost. Because, like, wasn't their whole thing you put the penny in the back of the car? Or something like that? Is how the, Q cars work? You put, like, a yen in the car? Something small like that. You did learn what it was called in the N64. Yes, I have played the N64 game. It's pretty good. Oh, were they just pullback cars? Either way, they probably would have done something with the bottom slot. Yeah, they give you a little, like, overworld, too. This is a great game. Loki. Atlas worked on a few of the games. I can believe it. Where did they want me to go? I was busy reading chat. The problem with doing, like, samples of games like this is I'll be like, oh yeah, that's great. And I was like, what was I doing? Penny Racers, that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. That's how I was thinking that. I was like, yeah, they could do that. Team Ranolfka, I think is where they wanted me to go. It kind of is a racing game. Yeah, like maybe you put the game in the GBA slot and then you take it out or something. I think that could have been a cool novel thing for them to do for Chirokyu. It could have worked. It could have worked. No one is here. The race scheduled on the calendar in the information screen. Here's the information screen. Yeah, honestly, it's really cool. I'm a big fan of some of the weird peripherals that exist. Especially the DS Guitar Hero. I guess I go to Norihike's? I think this car suffered a devastating loss. Hello, it's me, IGN. You must be the new racer, IGN. I'll be watching your race. Thanks. Do they want me to go to the bulletin board? Honestly, in times like this, what would Doug Huggum do? He would hug them, that's right. No one is here. Looked into all the late DSi games that have DSi features, and I really appreciate the effort devs went through to get those extra features. They really aren't that amazing working. Yeah, I really respect stuff like that too. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I might have to just go to race because I am too dumb. Here, let's just go to race. As much as I like the CarPG, this is a stream where I'm not paying attention is not the best way for you to play this game, so. Let's reset and just do a quick race. The CarPG is really charming. Only 2 players? That's not that weird. It's a PS2 game, remember? A lot of PS2s needed the multi-tap, so a lot of the games kind of only ended up being 2-player. It makes sense. It's not a good decision, but it makes sense. A lot of these cars are really stupid looking. I love it. Gone. Airfrail. Let's use it. Hold on, wait, I gotta see what the other cars are. The Hamstring. Hamadrake. Decapitator. I do like the ramen truck in every game. Blubbergust is also pretty good. Let's use the Hamstring. Some of the most recent toys are 2022. Maybe we get a Churro game on Steam. But the cool thing is when you win, you can take parts from people. How do I get my skis? Deploy the skis. Honestly, this controls really well. Like, I can't imagine why this would get a 2. I'm a little upset that this only got a 2. Not as upset as God Hand. Like, God Hand getting a 3 is more of a crime than this getting a 2. Oh! To Japan for IGN. So, I'm gonna disagree with that, and let me tell you why. Doing research for this stream, it turns out that IGN, unlike Metacritic, liked importing games for reviews, which meant they did Japanese games, and they've also done European games. So, I don't know if I'd say that it's necessarily too Japanese. Yeah, IGN gave it a 3. So, yeah. I'll say this isn't a very fast car, but that's okay. He did not give it a 4 out of 10. He gave it a 3 out of 10. Because I was reading the review earlier, I remember, I was like, okay, that's a 3. Yeah, this is a really good game. I like it. Solid game. Were they at least sincere? What do you think? Do you really need to ask? IGN. I never trust reviewers. Reviewers are not to be trusted with games. Especially, Cuphead. Cuphead's a game that you just, you know... God, Cuphead was incredible. Does everyone remember the Cuphead incident? Quite possibly one of the funniest things to ever happen. Which one? The journalist who couldn't get past the Cuphead tutorial. As opposed to the journalist who couldn't get past that one room in Metroid Dread that when I streamed Dread Blind, I immediately found out where to go. That one's real funny. Where to go? Where do I go? The best reviewer is always your friend who's played the game a lot. Yeah, it's like if I were to ask a speedrunner, like, what does a speedrunner think of, like, say, any Kirby game, Shasta? Oh, well, they're probably really good, right? This is Salt Lake City 2000. Austria, sure, why not? Oh, these are some models. Oh god, what is the artifacting on this? Oh my god, what is going on? I guess we have to try all the events. I got a channel for you if you want to learn Kirby speedruns. Don't do the Dreamland 3. God, I remember doing the Dreamland 3 stream. I'm sure anyone would tell you that. I know. I played a lot of games. I think this might just be an emulation error. Yeah, it looks like it is. So I don't think I could play this game in full, but it's definitely getting some interesting artifacting. I think this is turn off the music, so I'm just gonna... Oh boy, look at that skiing. Woo! Gotta go through the sluice gates, or whatever they're called. You need to clean the disc. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Really. Look. Okay, the disc was just a little scratched. It's fine. It works normal. Look at it. I trust a lot of people, though, on their opinions, but also some people are very adamant about their opinions to the point that I'm like, I mean, even then, just, you know, make your own opinion. I cannot believe for years the internet was like, man, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is the worst game ever. And then Tears of the Kingdom came out and everyone was like, this is the best game ever. And they were the same game. In terms of, you know, the freedom they let you do with the vehicles. And I was just like, bruh, I love these games for the exact same reason. How could you do this to me? I actually was so hurt by that. Oh no. There's an actual plot. Well, yeah, you're not really playing Banjo for the plot, though. I mean, you just save someone in the first game, and then in the second game, you sort of save someone. I think we're good on this one if it's gonna be glitchy, but I get what you mean. Salt Lake City 2000. Oh boy, I forgot this movie even existed. Remember that one time Matthew Broderick was a mouse? Anyway, here's the tale of Despero. Who? He is one of the guys in Producers. He's Ferris Bueller. He's Inspector Gadget in the movie. He's in Godzilla as the guy who goes, that's a lot of fish. The DS version of this is pretty good. Ooh. I remember seeing trailers for this movie, but I can't say I ever saw it. I just know that it stars Matthew Broderick, and he's good. Well, I mean, you can't play the game without seeing the movie. I say, having never seen the movie, but playing the game. I mean, surely, that's how that works.
A mouse who found the castle of Dor and the world around.
No, you totally can. Yeah, you gotta respect the lore, exactly. I gotta know if the game is canon.
Despero was a gallant mouse who didn't do what was expected of him, but was someone who saw the wonderful castle of Dor as a place of adventure.
This was made by the Adventures of Pete and Pete creator? Oh, that's crazy. You know, actually, Shasta, that actually could be a fun thing to do, is like, oh, you're playing a licensed game, you know you're gonna be playing it. Could be fun to actually be like, wait a minute. I get to play House MD on the DS. I guess it's time to watch House MD the show. It's not Lupus, by the way, but I mean, it could be. That one time it was Lupus. I mean, you don't have to. That's a lot of work for 1,600 DS games, but it's definitely like one of those things where it's like, you know, the game was actually pretty fun. That actually could be fun to do with some of the games. No. I just said no, I don't want to save the game. Enough. Ooh, yeah, doing them for movie nights? That's actually a really good idea.
Despero, we don't
Think of all the Shrek movies you could watch. You could watch Shrek 3, Shrek 4.
We just ask that you be more like any other mouse. Just pick anyone. You choose.
Those are the only two Shrek movies I'm sure that have DS games.
Scared all the time.
Your father's business is suffering. You can hurt at the
Oh, this is so cool. Look at the pop-up art style. I love this.
You know what they do to people who don't follow the rules.
They will send you down to the darkest depths of the castle.
I actually really love this cutscene.
Rats live. Why are you making that face again? Because he's trying to scare you. That's what a good big brother does. He's trying to teach you the joys of fear.
What?
Go to the kitchen with your brother and
Huh?
teach him how to behave properly.
Maybe he'll learn to run away from things like a good
Oh god. Twilight, there's a series. I might have all the books in this house
The
because of
castle
Lonely.
kitchens were once used for the glorious production
Oh.
of soup. That was
She-
back before soup was banned.
She activated fight or flight from that. She's getting up. Uh-oh.
Perhaps, or
Save me.
white rice.
Okay, pay
Is that a typing? Why don't you just get up?
Let's get started.
Find all the cheese under the table. Alright, Lonely, you gotta give me the cheese. Give me the garbage. The garbage. Come on, give me that cheese.
Good going. Now, go get all that yummy cheese under the table legs and come back here. And watch out for the chef.
Yeah, this is Ratatouille, but ye old.
Check this out, Despero. If you're under a ledge, you can jump up and grab it. Then pull yourself up. Here, watch.
My favorite part of that is everyone hated on Robert Pattinson and was like, man, that guy's such a shitty actor. And then it turned out, no, the script was just that bad. It turns out he's an amazing actor. I heard Robert Pattinson was really good as Batman, and then he was also really good as, what was it? He was in the new Miyazaki movie as the boy in the heron. He's the bird in that.
Not bad. It's a tough climb up here. Now you better hang on for what's next. If you get a running start, you can jump from the top of
Yeah, I was a big fan of the Batman where he goes up against the Riddler and he's like, I got these hint coins from my 3DS. And then the Riddler had to honor the hint coins.
It'll be fun. See you there.
I don't see why this got reviewed so poorly. This is actually pretty good. I mean, it's probably not as good as the DS game, but like, you know, it's good. Oh my god, you can glide with your mouse ears? Yo, holy shit, this rules. You know all mouse can glide like this? It's true. Yo, I had to look up Zithara recently, actually, because I was like, was that actually a Jumanji sequel? And the answer is, kind of. Kind of. Kind of.
Now you gotta climb around on some candles before we can go any farther. Dad says it's important.
Gotta climb the candles. Gotta do the Mario 64 pipe thing. Yeah, this is good, chat. Like, I don't know why IGN. Whoa. Okay, well, having a little. Never seen Jumanji. You know, they made a Jumanji TV show, and I forgot they did, and then I found out it was not made by the people I thought it was. I assumed because of the animation style that it was made by Klasky Chupo, the people who made Rugrats and the early Simpsons. Nope. It wasn't, it turns out. It was, looked like that. But we have Danny DeVito in the new, Manjis, so I guess it all worked out.
You made it. Good going. It's not over, though.
God, I have, like, an irrational hatred for Squirrel Boy. This dumbass that I've mentioned on stream before in high school who was really irritating to me said I looked like the squirrel from that. And instead of calling me by my actual name, would always call me Rodney. To the point that I was like, if you do that again, I'm going to punch you in the face in the middle of class. And I did. And, yeah, no. I hated that guy. That was the same guy I threw a desk at. For different reasons. Yeah, that's the same guy. I warned him, I was like, if you spray me with that water again, I will throw a desk at you. And he... honestly, like, yeah, he deserved it. I'm sure the show was fine. But I actually really hated that guy a lot. And then we were forced to work in projects together, and he felt really bad.
Good work. Now for the part I hate. Danger. We're gonna have to slip past the chef while he's making stuff. Watch his face, and when he's not looking, sneak quietly.
It was very fine. I bet it was fine. I never got to watch it. I don't even understand the logic that this guy had. It was just strange, if anything.
I'll meet you on the bottom.
Pamela Adlin killed it.
The other side of the bookcase.
Yeah, that checks out.
Watch out.
This is good, chat. This might be the best game we played tonight that isn't God Hand. Like, this is a good game. I don't think this is boring. I think this is actually really fun. I might have to go watch the movie for this.
Whew. Close one. Let's keep going. Now, as a mouse, you can actually scurry across walls. Just get a running start, then head up and across the wall, and you can go pretty far. Not only that, but you can jump up the wall while running. You'll see how it works. It's a long way up to the top of these shelves, but you can do it. I'll be waiting up there for you.
But keep in mind, this is the tutorial, so it's hard to judge. The rare fun license game. You see, I'm gonna defend licensed games. There's a lot of really bad ones, but I would argue there's just as many bad ones as there are good ones. It's easy to talk about the bad ones, because usually the bad ones are really bad. Game keeps revealing our mouse secrets. Foff, how long have you been able to glide? With your ears. The scurrying up walls is not great. There we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yay!
Watch this, Despero.
Oh, the Yoko DS rules? Yo, I have actually played that on stream before. It does rule. My cheese. No! What did you do? But the Yoko was a really good show. Honestly, like, I gotta hand it to France. They made a really good show. I think it used a really good use of 2D and 3D animation, where I think in most shows that would have been really jarring and bad. But because it's like, oh, we're going into the video game world, or the computer world, or whatever it was, I think it worked. And it was a surprisingly dark show from what I remember. There were timelines that it was just like, oh, whoops, it was actually really horrible what was happening. There was some really morbid shit was going on. And then occasionally they got to the point where they were like, oh no, we're powering up Xana by doing resets. Oops. He almost died in like every episode. Yeah, it was great. Shout out to, what was that on? Was that on Magoozy? I think it was on Magoozy. Yeah, I can't get back up there. Oh god. I remember Magoozy for the girl in the yellow jacket or shirt, whatever she was wearing, and that's about it. And there were some weird monsters. It was one of those, like, we need like a darker cartoon block that isn't quite Adult Swim. Nowadays, they just put on King of the Hill, so I suppose that is a darker cartoon.
Sometimes the humans actually help you without knowing. Time it right, and you can hitch a ride on things they move. Jump up on it and hit.
This is really good at making a platformer for a small environment. I mean, look at this. Look at how cool that is.
Whoa! Hitch a ride on the basket.
My cheese.
You made it! Way to go! Dad'll be so happy.
Honestly, this is a good game. I'm not gonna play more of this, but I do not think at all that this game deserves a 1.9. God, that is just mean. That's a good game. The Last Airbender on DS is really fun. Yes, I have played that one too. It's funny how most people know Airbender games as, oh, on the 360 you can get the 1,000 achievements real easy if you get the Burning Crusade. Or the Burning Earth, whatever that one game is, where like, it takes you like a minute to get 1,000 achievement. And that's it. That's the legacy of that game. I don't know if it's any good or bad. I never even played it. I didn't want to do that because I was like, man, everybody else is doing this for free. I don't want to do it. I hadn't even watched Avatar then. I only watched Avatar like 4 years ago for the first time. It was great. This is Falling Stars? I got nobody in chat thought that game was bad, which really just proves IGN is full of shit. What is this music? Dad, I'm gonna blow your mind. Did you know that anime is real? Falling Stars. What? That didn't tell me anything about the game. That was it. She turned and it was suddenly nighttime. Let's do easy. Wait, what is this? You knew that anime was real? Gundam's easy, wouldn't lie to you? Oh yeah, that is a good Gundam anime. I like that my Gundam fact of the day that I know is I share a birthday with Domon from G Gundam. I really gotta watch G Gundam again. So what is this game? Not anime, I lied. I'm sorry, chat. I'll let you all down. Oh, whatever that is just vanished. Is that a Neopet? What is this? That looks like a what is that one Neopet? The bat? Is this secretly a Neopet game? I think it is. Use up and down to... Well, I would have never figured that out. I never would have figured that out either. Oh my god. So video games are actually kind of amazing for letting me put clothes on. I've never done that. I've never once worn clothes. I've never thought about this. This is Fallen Stars as opposed to Counting Stars. Which, you know, Counting Stars is old, but not that old. But yeah, can we get a quick shout out to video games? Yeah, honestly, video games, kind of cool. Oh, some of these people don't like my outfit. If I put this on, some of them are gonna say it sucks. Shout out to video games. They were last seen playing no games. Oh, that's unfortunate. I might have to rebrand to video games. Trace Memory is so damn good. Yo, Trace Memory rules? I haven't played the new one. Is it any good? This is Mystic Quest for girls, as it's a baby RPG for babies. Yo, Mystic Quest is great, though. I love Mystic Quest. That's a sell for me. I'm like, oh shit, it's Mystic Quest? I like that what they did with Trace Memory is that the game ends normally, but they didn't actually end it. They just continue it immediately in the Switch remake, I hear.
Nice, nice.
Yo, Animal, thanks for gifting a sub to video games. Uh-oh. That must be my Uncle Matt. Cat, we're doing it. I shouldn't leave this area yet. This is video games. Look at the way the map moves. Oh my god. He moves so slow. Maybe one day I'll get around to the second game. You know what game is great that I kind of really hope gets a Switch port? What's that one with the motel, Hotel Dusk 216? Found a paperclip, and he's just so excited about finding that paperclip. Go. Okay, no, I'm good. Whatever. There. I just want to leave. If he's not letting me move. He's just like, well, hold up, buddy. You gotta trade with me. I want to see combat. It's probably already in the works. Look, if they make it so I can find a paperclip again, that's all. Found a paperclip. That also had a sequel that never released. Oh my god, that you're killing me, devs of Trace Memory and Hotel Dusk. Speaking of DS games, I actually just finished up Justice for All the other day. Oh, that game holds up so much better than I remember it holding up. I was not excited to do the Justice for All stream, but I'm like, yeah, we gotta do that to play the third game. And I might like the second game better than the third game in some ways, weirdly enough. God, the DS was so cool. Hey, Artus. I pick it. Let's go work. Hopefully this says gameplay, otherwise I might have to stop. Oh god, it does. Oh no, this is like Silent Hill rowing or like Ape Escape rowing. mean, I could look that up while it's loading. Let's see. Hotel Dusk. It is called Hotel Dusk, but in Japan it's called Wish Room, and then it's called Last Window, The Secret of Cape West is... So it might be called Last Window? That checks out. God, yeah, this is real bad, chat. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, yeah, this feels more like a minigame collection than Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, if that's what it's trying to be. There probably is RPG mode stuff in here, but ooh, look at these controls. I am trying my hardest. On mobile away from home? Oh, well, I hope you're doing something cool. I have the God Hand IGN page open in a window, so I'm just like, I'll just open it now while we're loading. Yeah, this boat controls real bad. I'm trying my hardest to move. I can't play this one anymore. Alright, I have to apologize for the next game. I streamed this one years ago for worst PS2 games ever. This game is like genuinely that bad, and you may be like, well, how is it so bad? Well, this is a recruitment game. And every time a recruitment game pops up, I have to give a warning. Hey, this game sucks. A lot. So let's laugh at it. This is NRA Gun Club. Yes, the NRA. The gun club that is very bad. One of the worst groups in America. They're awful. They made a video game. From Jarhead Games. This game is really bad. There's no excusing this game. You're missing something? What is there to miss? You not know what the NRA is? Because, God, I wish I didn't know what the NRA was. No, I do not want this on my thing. Certification. Yeah, guns are cool, right? Hey. Yeah, give me the revolver ocelot. These are the people that are responsible for a lot of the gun laws in America, unfortunately. So, they made a video game, and it's one of the worst video games on the PS2. Oh, hi, Shamrock. It's surprising that you showed up during this. There's just no... There we go. I was gonna say, is there just no sound? Yep, that's how reloading a revolver works. It's definitely that fast. I remember this game being pretty bad. Let's see what some of the other modes are. You can't even spin your guns like Ocelot. There's like a I want to say quick matches where. Oh, do you want to play darts instead of the NRA? Bowling? Oh, that's not even like actual bowling. Get pistols, you get rifles. Okay, yeah, this is the one we want. I don't know any of these guns. I don't care. I hate guns. It is okay to shit on their game, though, thankfully. I think the best thing I could say about this game, chat, is this game is so bad that it is not going to make anyone want to buy a gun because it is that bad that it's like, you know what? I won't join the NRA today. Yeah, if you're curious how bad this got for review, the previous game was 1.9, Despero was 1.9, Salt Lake City was 2, Cherokee was 2. This was a 1.5. And there's like barely any sound in this game. Like, I haven't muted it. Oh, hi, Wang. Hi.
Are you ready? Stand by!
Welcome to the NRA. -10. Gonna shoot everything. Hi Raiders, we're checking out the worst of the PS2 right now that is rated by IGN. Pretty bad. You missed, we played God Hand earlier. You know, one of the greatest video games.
Switch gun!
Okay, that is a pretty good reload animation. Weird. Game still sucks, but I mean... I'll give them credit for the reload animation. It is satisfying. Yo, chat, I'm gonna do a 360 no-scope. Check it out. That's it. There we did it. We did the 360 no-scope. Woo! It is. Okay, yeah, I'll do the PSP one. I don't think I have the PS2 version, but I'm sure it's the same game. Here is PDC World Championship Darts. I'm sure this is the same game. It's not gonna matter. We're just let's go to 16:9 for. This can't be any different. We're gonna play this version.
Steady hand. Lovely start. As a Zen master, I do not believe my bloody eyes. Tick, tack, 2, 1, hit.
World Championship Darts. Exhibition. Now, listen, I played a lot of Yakuza darts. We got your favorite dart players here. Warrener, Dudbridge, a Jenkins, Baxter, Painter. Well, I mean, why is he even here? He doesn't play darts. Priestley, he doesn't play darts either. Manley, you can't just put Priestley, Painter, and Manley right next to each other and tell me these are real people. Martle, Lloyd, Colton, Hamilton, Lewis, T. Jenkin, Hart, Taylor, Barneveld. This is also on DS. I bet it's even better on DS. I like how most darts guys are some bald white guy. Like, these all look like the same people to me. We gotta be Manly. I mean, he's wearing a pink shirt. Is this as bad as I expect it to be?
One on money. Watch out for 2 double. Hawaii 501 to the Yoki. This match is a friendly.
Oh god, this is so much worse than Yakuza darts. Button to throw the dart. What? Huh?
Few familiar faces out there.
I am pressing every button, chat. What how do you do this? Legitimately pressing every button. No, I've tried everything. L and R? Nope.
Don't blink. You wouldn't want to miss anything.
Yeah, you don't want to miss anything? Turn up a shot. But hold up. Oh, I pressed something. I think it's multiple buttons at a time. It is. It is square and X to throw a dart.
Well, yet again, nothing's happening. It's Groundhog Day in here tonight.
God, this is inaccurate as hell.
60.
Alright, he's gonna score perfectly. Get ready. Guy has awful form in his hands.
dagger roasties.
43.
Name a more iconic duo of buttons. I mean, really. Intentionally want to
Somebody punch him. You on to
aim
the flukes?
lower.
65.
I think I got a bowl. I see. I'm letting it go for that, and it's not working. So I guess this game is just bad. Why would you play this when you could just play Yakuza? I can't imagine paying like $60 for this. Like, watch here. Let go. See how it doesn't work?
Not for Roma. Rubbish.
Bish.
53.
All right. Well, that was that. Let's go back to the 4x3. All right, chat. I'll just put the intro music back on for a moment so we could get a poll going for the next console. Oh boy. Alright, we could do the PSP proper. That was a PSP version I played because I forgot I didn't grab the PS2 version. It's the same game. Let's see. PSP, DS, GameCube, Game Boy, and we'll do N64. Vote! DS is obviously going to be mostly shovelware. It's funny you say that because literally all of these could be obviously mostly shovelware. Like, have you seen some of the garbage that exists on these consoles? If you've never seen PSP shovelware, you definitely miss last week where we had to play Dragon Ball Evolution. But that was a good game. Also, shout out to Lonely. She got some really good grape juice the other day. Currently, GameCube is winning. I'm gonna be honest, I would rather you never pick a Harry Potter game on my stream. I kind of really hate Harry Potter, so I'm just gonna say you should probably not pick that. I can't imagine why I would hate Harry Potter. Also, yo, Seth, what's up? Congrats again on the 1,000. Seth recently had 1,000 followers. Huge, big deal. Didn't they have Burnout on PSP? They probably did. Yeah, Harry Potter, I only watched Giuseppe Stromboli in the briefcase full of... Okay. I'd rather not be the person to play Harry Potter, but I already had to unfollow someone after they played the Wizard game on stream. I was surprised it was only one person, but I was like, oh, that's a shame. Wizard game. Alright, we're gonna do GameCube. Can you believe it? They made a full cube just for games? They invented a brand new shape just for video games. Fucked up. What? That was a weird pop-up. I didn't know they could just invent shapes for video games, but they can. Dart's got a 1, by the way. I don't think I said that. So, next up, we're doing GameCube. Here's a good game to start off that I don't understand why it's on here. rid of that. This is Smashing Drive, one of the most impressive GBA ports ever, but this is the GameCube version. I played it on stream, the GameCube version. It's okay. It's an arcade racing game. I don't think this is a bad game. This is the game where you drive up a building and you could just like run King Kong over. It's amazing. I don't know how they can give this a bad review. This game is crazy. I love it. Yeah, the GBA port is just this game. Like, they ported the arcade game that you're looking at right now to GBA. And normally that's like, oh, that's terrible. No, it's really good. This game is amazing. I love it. It's short. I mean, it's only a few levels, but it's fun. Music is good. Uncle Derek talked about that port. You mean Uncle Derek? It's me, Derek. Critically acclaimed YouTuber. Stop skeletons from fighting. Why are those skeletons fighting? I don't know, but they are. I mean, I do know why. But he's great. I love his videos. Like, honestly, this is just a fun game. I think this is far too low. This is at least like an 8 for me. Oh, you get a home port of an arcade game? Hell yeah, that's what I would say. The music is good. Like, look at this. This is incredible. How could you hate this game? New Wave Dragula? I don't know what that means, but I agree. I don't think we're gonna see the level where you fight King Kong when he's like on the building. You drive up the building and you just obliterate King Kong, and it's so cool. Yeah, Shasta, go play the GBA version though, because it's even more sick. Because it really is just 1-to-1. Same game. There's like secret paths everywhere too. Oh, I didn't make it fast enough. Alright, but yeah, no, that game's great. Alright, next game is Evolution Snowboarding. Yeah, I love GBA 3D, and it's one of those games where it's like, oh my god, it's just 3D. Yay. This one's not, though. Music by Slipknot. Whoop. So let's get some stanky music going. You know what? I was talking about it earlier. Fuck it. Let's, instead of stanky music, we're gonna get some more God Hand going. Slipknot's good. I wish I could listen to them on stream. How is this game rated low? I don't know. I would read the reviews if it wasn't going to take forever to read all the reviews. But this got a 3.4. Recently, Slipknot actually collabed with Dead by Daylight. Somehow, they had a crossover where the killers got, like, Slipknot masks, which is kind of cool. Wait, this one is just Olga Gerlugovich from Metal Gear Solid 2. I guess I gotta be Olga Gerlugovich. Regular or goofy. I have talked about streaming Deadly Premonition. It's a game that I tried streaming in the past, but the PC port is so bad, William, that even streaming it with the fan patch, it didn't work. So if I can play that off stream at some point before October, I will add it to the October games. If I get it working. Only if. Yo, this looks kind of sick, actually. It's like death snowboarding? Hell yeah. You get a baseball bat? Sick. Ow. Whoop. Whoops. This actually looks a lot of fun. I can see this game being great with friends, where it's like, yeah, me and my friends are just doing a snowboard to the death. Yo, there's a chainsaw? What? Great. Come here, Yoshi, what's up? Yeah, this is great. It's giving me some Snowboard Kids vibes. There's a game that really... I wish got another game, or at least NSO. I would kill for Snowboard Kids 2 on the NSO if it meant that we got a third game. I mean, they've never made a third game. It's crazy. They only made 2 games. Unless you count Snowboard Kids Plus, which is technically not a new game. They never made a third game. Crazy. Snowboard Kids was Atlas? It sure was. Great series. Yo, that's a sweet kick. Look at that kick, damn. This is fun. Wish I could listen to the really good Slipknot music, but I can't. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the DS game is fine. I will give it credit for having Jack Frost in the game. Because, you know, he-ho bitches. Did you know that according to Jack Frost, their pronouns are he-ho? That's crazy, right? Never guessed. What was it? I'm gonna rip off your head and hee-ho down your neck, I think is the line from Shin Megami Tensei 4. Jack Frost joined your snowboarding game without your consent. Very true. Like, I hear Snowboard Kids DS is fine, it's just, where is the heart that was in this series? Evolution Snowboarding. This was a good game. This was the same as Smash and Drive, a 3.4. Oh, this is good. Boomtown. What's the joke in Persona 5 Strikers? That sounds amazing. I don't remember that part. So you play the game, I don't remember that part where they go, "Hee." I just remember, whoa! Those some weird physics. I just remember the part of the game where a new party member joins, but not the one from Royal, but it's a different party member. I didn't play it, Montero. I can't really remember something I didn't play. I only saw Lonely occasionally playing it, and then said, this looks kind of neat. Hi-Fi Rush was basically a AA. Oh god, I love Hi-Fi Rush. That was such a good game. Move on to the next game. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Gold? Don't you mean Ryuji of the Phantom Thieves? Oh shit, sorry. Was I not supposed to say that out loud? Turn this music on. Super Bubble Pop? Next. I mean, this sounds great. Oh, it's from Jalico. Hell yeah. Figures they would hate Jalico. Jalico's still making games. Hey. Ninja Jaja Maru? Okay, I can turn the music back on. Super Bubble Pop. Select number of poppers. Yo, we poppin'. We could be Blue, Vix, or C29. C29, he looks pretty poppin'. My skill level, chilled, groovin', hardcore training. What is the glare they're doing? Let's go chilled. This is not what I expected, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't hate this though, I'm just like, oh shit, this is groovin'. GameCube. I don't know. I mean, your mom looks like she's N64. Yeah, I said it. Say it. Yo, Ilion! Hey, what's up? Poppin' Gamer. Oh god, you can just fire balls and it works. I see no penalty to this. Oh god, okay, I see some penalty to this. Flip column. Yeah, you know what? This is fun. I like this. I'm fucking around, but it's good. It's funky. How are you doing, Ilion? What's up? We're checking out badly rated IGN games. You're on GameCube right now. Next up is a classic. So I'm not gonna play this one for long because we saw it last time when we were doing the Metacritic worsts. It's Aquaman. This is like the Superman 64 of the GameCube. That bad. Here, this is the mission I showed off the other day, and you're seeing the same one. This game sucks. All the cutscenes are presented in comic, which is cool, but very lazily done here. Like, oh, that's cool. This is the one where you have a mullet and a bald spot. And you swim around, and it's really bad. Wasn't there an Aquaman on 64? There is not. That's this game. Yeah, you can see the bald spot already. Does this look fun? I think this is worse than Superman 64. Because this game is more finished. Which is, you know, unforgivable. Superman 64, like, knowing what I know about that game now as an adult, where, oh, you see, it was actually, like, there were a lot of stuff behind the scenes that were why the game never got finished. That makes sense. Because they had to fight the developer, or not the developers, they had to fight DC on every decision in the game. And they had to find excuses in the comics for anything they wanted to add to Superman 64. This included, hey, do you want to have Superman swim? Well, Superman can't swim. He can't go in the water. That's Aquaman's thing. Well, here we found a comic of him swimming. So now will you let us put him in the game swimming? I guess so. The PS1 game, unironically, is incredible if you want a good Superman 64 game. Or just good Superman game. Here, we're gonna summon a shark to kill this man. What if Zora Link was awful to control? That would just be the 3DS version of the game. Ayo! I would simply just play the N64 version. And I like the 3DS version. Why wouldn't Superman swim? I mean, he's from Krypton. How do we know they had water on Krypton? Is anyone asking for an Aquaman game? Is anyone asking for a Superman game? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, you don't need to see more of this one. We saw it before. It sucks. It's a very bad game. But the PS1 game was without any of the awful meddling, and it is just such a good game, and it sucks that it never got finished, because it is, like, 99% done. Alright, now, regrettably, like the GameCube, or not the GameCube, the GBA, I have shot myself in the foot once again, because it's time for everyone's favorite speed game on the GameCube. That's right. Time for... for extra large. If you see TDK, you know it's trash. Suddenly your opinion has shifted, Shamrock. That's so weird. I've streamed this in full. It sucks. I mean, it's a great speed game.
Press the C stick to change your view. Press the Z button to get a closer look. Okay, meet me at the Ogre Train.
Got a dedicated burp button. This is down there? Yeah, it is. I've played this in full. The wall jump in this game is kind of amazing. I don't know who this is. It's not Michael Myers. It might be Dalton doing the Taco Bell dog. This got a 3. You got 2 Shrek games from me today, chat. I hope you're happy. It's a platformer. The speedrun is honestly going to do this game a lot more credit than I would. Even I don't think this game deserves a 3. I think this is like a 6 or 7. It's good. It's a good game. It's a collectathon. It's very short, but it's very janky in a fun way. So, like, it makes a good speed game. I suppose this is probably the best Shrek game. It's not ogres and dronkies, which, I mean, that's a win. Any dronkies in chat? Not drunkies, dronkies. Heard Shrek 2 is good. You've heard incorrectly. Unless you're talking about the movie. The fact that there's just a dedicated burp button is, like, incredible. I can't believe you said something nice about Shrek. I didn't. You have no proof of that. Mods, delete all clips of me saying anything nice about Shrek. Thank you.
Wow.
That's what you get for pinning it. True. All right, let me let's find some other games. Mick Grooves is coming up next. I've never heard of Mick Grooves. What is Mick Grooves? Is this another this might not exist game? Because I don't even see this game. I think this might be a game that doesn't actually exist. Or this is a game that maybe I'm thinking might be released in a different country. Oh, no, this is Just Dance. I can't play this on stream. Alright, we're skipping that. It's basically Just Dance. Yeah, I can't play that on stream. Like, actually forbidden. It's a Mad Catz DDR clone. Yeah, we're gonna have to skip that. I found it, but it's just like, nope. That would have been a 2.7. Beyblade. Different Beyblade than before. This is a 2.7, apparently. Hate when it does this. Window capture is so weird. How worse are these games anyway? Some of them are really bad. Some of them are laughably, why are you in the bottom? Like God Hand. Like, you know, we played God Hand today. That was kind of amazing. I think this is the same generic boy from the previous Beyblade game. Oh god, what is this? Oh, this is weird. I don't like this. What? This would work on the GBA, but this doesn't really work on the GameCube. I will play one battle. Ultimate Stadium. That. Looks like a long dead online chat room. It turns out it is. This is all the characters from before, I think, with some new ones. Goku? Still don't let you play as Moses. They do let you play as Chief Dunga though. Chief Dunga. Why do they have scouters? How else are you gonna play Beyblade? Hey, Evil J Brian, what's up?
Beybladers, are you done with your final jump? 3, 2, 1, let it rip! Come on! What a great launch! Come on!
That was not the voice I expected to come out of my character.
Oh my goodness! They're coming into closer range. Feel the shock of the collision. Look at the sharp flash! What a wild crash!
Every time I've played a Beyblade game on stream that's not the one that's just Marble Blast or Marble Madness, I just have to ask myself, why would you ever want to play this instead of playing the video game? Wouldn't you just want to play actual Beyblade? Yeah, that the voice should not be coming out of this kid. This is kind of intense.
Who's the winner? The stadium is rotating to the right. What a strong crash impact! The stadium is turning in the other direction. The impact shakes the stadium.
This is surprisingly intense. Like, it keeps going.
Shoot! It was blocked! What a wild crash! An amazing collision of two forces! The stadium is turning in the other direction. What a wild crash! Luke, oh my, what's that?
Yeah, I wish you could skip these. Or, like, they just popped out as you were doing it. You don't need a full cutscene like this. It kind of ruins the flow.
Oh no, a failure! What a strong crash impact! We can foresee an
You just get to make a Beyblade that one-shots everything. That's very silly. Is it the one that Moses used to part the sea?
I've never seen. Oh my, what's that?
My, what's that? I've never seen that.
Attacking with numerous talents. It stopped spinning. Game over.
I win. I think that's an adult man, Goki. Alright, well, that was Beyblade. What's the matter, trainer? Stop doing that. Get out of here. It's never gonna not do that. Next up is The Sum of All Fears, which we played last week, and it was very bad. That last one was a 2.5, this was a 2.5. Where's this game listed? I think I had trouble finding this last time. I know we played it last time. Remember this one? There was the one with the extremely bad tutorial chat? Like one of the worst tutorials I've ever seen. What's up? You own 3 of the new Beyblades. That's cool. Nice to see a Beyblade aficionado in chat. The sum of all fears. So this game is really bad. We played it last week. It might be one of the worst GameCube games I have ever played. Remember how bad this tutorial was, chat? Like, it was slaying me. It was just that bad. Fine, proceed.
Heads up, everyone. Sorry to pull you out of your New Year's.
Yeah, last time we just did the tutorial and it was so bad that I lost interest. So I guess we're gonna try the main game. This was the one that just, I was getting so mad because the game was so broken, just everything about it. Glad to see that that is continued. Yeah, this is as bad as I remember. Yeah, but what Ubisoft game nowadays isn't based on Tom Clancy? Isn't Rainbow Six is based on Tom Clancy? Tom Clancy invented Rainbow Six Siege. You may say, no, he didn't, but, I mean, didn't he? Didn't he? Yeah, the tutorial for this game is one of the worst tutorials I've ever seen in a video game.
Good work. You can disable the security system using the receptionist's computer.
It's real bad, this one. I don't know, someone else said the Beyblade game was fine. It seems fine, it just, I don't know. I guess that's what Beyblade is. I think you know if you're gonna like the game or not. It's hard to judge a game as like, oh, it's so bad. Because like the GBA Beyblade game that's just marble game is really good. That guy didn't know I had a radar. It's fucked up. AI is still just as shitty as ever. Yeah, no, this is exactly what I remember about this game. Look, see? They don't know what to do. Guy has the shotgun. What do you do at close range with the shotgun, chat? I know that Tom Clancy wrote the Rainbow Six books. That's not my point of bringing that up, Arcade. No, my point is that, like... Oh, yeah, no. He totally made the Siege part, and then, like... Tom Clancy existed, I'm pretty sure, before video games were a thing, because I didn't know that he was a real person until my grandma randomly told me that, and I was like, oh.
Tango eliminated. There should be a junction box on the wall.
Alright, that game is, it's not good. Oh. We've played the next one as well. I'm gonna skip it. It's It's the Monsters Inc. game. We played it last time. It is very bad. It deserves a low score. Next up, though, is Trigger Man. Not to be confused with Hammer Man. Oh, this one doesn't want to work. Never mind. I guess we're not going to see Trigger Man. It just says the game disc could not be loaded. Okay. That would have been a 2. Monster Sink? More like Monster Stink. I guess I'll play Monsters Inc. because that one at least works. Alright, well, here's Monster Stink. I guess this takes place after the first movie, but before Kingdom Hearts happens. So yeah, for those of you who missed this last week, it's
Shave it a haircut, 10 cents.
It sure is Dodgeball. This is the whole game. How do you make a Monsters Inc. Dodgeball game, you know? Oh yeah, Dodgeball. This is a training mini game that you have to do. But yeah, no, the whole game is this. It's just Dodgeball. Kids love Dodgeball, as it turns out. That's what we're gonna do, instead of screaming and scaring. Well, this is a GameCube game, so Monster U didn't exist yet. You gotta remember that. This is what they were doing after the first movie. They were like, well, how do we make kids laugh? They Dodgeball.
Oh, I'm just taking it one win at a time.
This man's strut, though, is the best. I love it. This is the guy with the sock on him. Means he's the best character. You can't joke about that, Puppet. It's like, have you seen the sock? That's like one of the most scariest things in Monsters Inc. And you're laughing? Someone had a sock on them and you're laughing? You think it's funny? Yes. And I'm tired of pretending it isn't.
Keep them coming. I'm on a roll today.
Success! Author Blues has rated. Hey, what's up, Auth? We're checking out IGN's worst rated games. How do you feel about Monsters Inc., but it's, I mean, it's Dodgeball. You ligament the raid into existence. Are you gonna apologize for that? I feel like... Go check out Auth. Auth, a super cool dude. How you doing, Auth? This is how I feel? Wait, how do you feel? I don't even remember this monster from the movie, I'm gonna be honest. Thanks so much for the raid, though. Were you doing alright, Evan, today? You know, Dr. Smasher, someone asked me today, is Ill Bleed a bad game? And I had to just, like, ask them what their problem was, and I was just like, how could you say that? Ban them? Should've. Schmidt. That's this man's name. Does this guy look like a Schmitty to you?
Oh, I've seen just about enough.
I can do this. I can really do this.
Yes, walk into your friend. Walk into him. Working hard on the rando set. I might actually have to do the rando set. If the rando set is like something that's reasonably fair for a rando, I'm gonna do it. I'll just be like, oh hell yeah.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees
Any Schmitz in chat?
Everybody knows I've got knees and toes.
Great friend is doing a marathon stream. You'll bleed. Oh, I did a marathon stream of that in the October. I'll probably do another one again. I'm gonna do a I gotta do a stream of that where we do the Brainless Randy this year. All Jorg run? No, last year was Jorg %. Listen, as much as I love Jorg, I mean, who doesn't? If I do too much Jorg, I mean, the universe is gonna explode. No Schmitty Orban Jaegerman Jansen? He was #1? He was! When I moved to California, I saw his grave. He's a cool dude. Jorg isn't even allowed to be in the game for 90% of it. Rip Schmitty the legend. That guy had a really cool hat. That's like the takeaway of that. That guy hit himself with the ball? I think he did. You can take the ball. I don't want it anymore. I already won. Why is the camera moving like that? Oh, you see, this is not a good video game. That would be why. You'd wear the Foxy Grandpa hat? I one day want to be a Foxy Grandpa. Game over.
Slow and low. That's my tempo.
God, what a power strut. Oth, when I do your Super Mario 64 rando set, this is gonna be me strutting. It's gonna be like, yeah, that's me. Got the badge. Yo, Meds, what's up? Hey. Icarus Downfall. Oh no. Did you do your final Angel Boys? I'm sorry that you can't Angel Boys anymore. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, Limit. Hey, Meds. Hey, Dalton. Hey, Led. Hey, Neo King. What's up? I haven't seen Neo King in forever. What's up? Hey, Whoop. Hey, Lundia. It's so cool seeing all the people playing 3DS and Wii U today. The final battle. I mean, yeah, there's Pretendo. We're checking out the worst IGN games. Meds, I'm gonna let you pick a console. I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna let Meds pick. Alright, Meds, are you listening? Here, I'm gonna give you choices. You can pick one of them. Wii U is gone. Wii U was gone from day one. As much as I like the Wii U, it was gone. It was so Jover. You missed everything. Meds, do you want to pick the console we do next? I've been letting chat vote, but if you want to pick one, feel free to. Saturn? That isn't an option. They didn't do Saturn. I was gonna let you... I was gonna give you a list. Yo, Kirby Vault, thanks for the gift sub. Your choices are PSP, N64, Game Boy, DS, or Dreamcast. Pick one. IGN is lame. They are. We hate them. Dreamcast? Alrighty. I love the Saturn. It's a shame nobody else does, except for like me and Mids. Yeah, go check out Mids. Mids does some really cool. Did you finally finish all the Sonics? I know you've been playing them all marathoned. Or are you up to Sonic Advance, I think is what I saw last when I was checking in. I like it too. I love the Saturn. It's great. There's so many good games, but like a lot of the best games are either super rare or they only came out in Japan, so yeah. A friend of ours, Edobean, actually did the English dub for a game on the Saturn. She's in Bulk Slash, and it's an extremely good game. And she voices one of the pilots you can get. I didn't even realize it was her. That's how good it was. Bulk Slash is the best game. It is. It is such a good video game. They could have easily released that in America. Honestly, I don't know why they didn't. Alright, I think I did this one last week, but we're doing this one for the start of this. It's a collector's dream console. It's just too pricey. As much as I would love to do it, I just can't reasonably do it. Wait, the jump port? No. Oh, this was that game that didn't want to work because reasons. Hold on. Yeah, it thinks I have like 2 controllers in. I don't know why it does. Yo, everyone raiding tonight. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? I'm trying to get a game working. Welcome on in, Dan. We're about to check out the Dreamcast. Here we go. Okay, it's working now. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome on in, Skull. Hey, Jenny. Oh god! Hey, Wayward Rider, what's up? Are you doing Smash? Oh, you're doing Pokemon TCG. Nice. 50s? Oh yeah, it's this one. This one was silly. WrestleMania was tonight, was at a friend's house, I went live at fucking 1 AM after taking a shot to the head. When you say shot to the head, did you mean you got like hit in the face or you took a drink? God, you go slow in this game. Banged your head on a oh fuck, are you alright? I mean, I guess you must be, you were streaming for a while. Dan, I'm just imagining you now with the cartoon bump on your head, and it's really big. Oh. Why is this game so slow? Well, these are the worst of IGN. We're not looking at the best of IGN. Also, Jenny, I know you're always asking about Xbox since you're here. You did miss an Xbox Originals. Check out a bunch of Xbox exclusives. Figured I'd let you know. Hey, Sharpers. Sound design in this is immaculate. I mean, it is what you expect from the IGN worsts. This is Ducati World. No, I know he has a knot on his head. He said that. What were the games? All of the exclusives. All the ones that worked, at least, which is like 90% of them. It's on YouTube. Big fan of the road that just like built itself. Look at the line over here. Boop, 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 boop. If it was exclusive, I played it. I think the worst thing I've had in this apartment happen to me, Dan, was at one point I was walking and my foot just kind of gave out and I just fell over. That happened like a year ago. I don't know what happened. It was weird. I just kind of fell flat. There was nothing there. I didn't fall on anything. I was just like, whoop. Just a weird muscle spasm, I guess. A solid shot. Ooh. Well, keep an eye on it tomorrow when you wake up, I guess. Amazing idea for an emote. Yeah, Yugs? Did I give you a great idea for an emote? I think that is peak emote, honestly. Do it. Do it. The one that's Xbox exclusives, it's in 2 parts because we had the stream disconnect randomly for a second. It's one stream, it's just cut in half. By half, I mean 95% of a stream and then 4% of a stream. And then I think it just ends. Limited to 46 miles per hour. It's pretty funny, honestly. I think the race is over. Because, like, there's stuff blinking on my screen that says the race is over. I can't tell. But let's go check out another game. That was not a very good game. It's okay. That was 2.7 according to IGN. We are laughing at the scores, so if you think the game sucks, it probably does. Or it probably doesn't. Time for some Godzilla. Godzilla Generations. They reviewed an import. Can you believe it? This is a 2.5. What do you think Godzilla's up to nowadays? You think he's just chilling in the ocean or on Monster Island? You know, Godzilla was destroying a building one day. I love the Ultimate Showdown. I think I beat this game on stream years ago. I remember this one being pretty good. Yeah, this one's fun. I like this one. It reminds me of Hakayo, King of Crusher. You just destroy shit as Godzilla. He was just minding his own business in the Batman. Just threw a grenade at him. Crazy shit. You'll never guess who won that fight, Dan, between Batman and Godzilla. It was Mr. Rogers, right? Like, that's so fucked up, right? Like, bro, who would have thought Mr. Rogers was gonna be the one to win the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny? What did you think of the boy? I mean, you can watch the stream if you're curious. We're playing other stuff now. I got all my thoughts in there. Mr. Rogers deserves the win. Honestly, same. I would be his neighbor. Who would bring themselves to kill Mr. Rogers? It is true. You know, this game rules. It's just be Godzilla, be slow, just break everything. I don't know how they can say they hate this game. Now, personally, I don't think any of the games on this list are usually bad. I want to make that very clear. This is the IGN says they're bad. I think this is fine. I see no problem with Godzilla going very slow. Dan, we did play God Hand earlier because we had to laugh. It's not in the bottom 10 for PS2, but we played it because it was like, we gotta play God Hand, come on. Like the most infamous review they've ever made. I read the review for it too, which, you know, EWL. Yeah, but Dan, it's non-canon unless Mr. Rogers wins. Like, if he doesn't win, then what's the point? Everyone's just gonna call you a fraud at that point if you're trying to stream that and it's like, whoa, wait a minute. Oh shit, it's Biollante. Hello, it is me, Godzilla. I'm here. Chasta, did you play the Godzilla game on the DS yet? We played that last week for the Metacritic worsts. Oh, the spider and Bashi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that game had some real bad 3D models. Biollante. This is part Godzilla. Just like everything is part Goku in DBZ, everything in this is part Godzilla. Well, most of the monsters. Heard horrible things? Yeah, it's as bad as you expect. It was really bad. Like, after playing it for a bit, I was just like, what is going on in this game? And I love Godzilla. Yeah, so this is the game I was thinking of. I think I quit at the end, but it's pretty good. The final boss of this game is, of course, Destroya. He was kind of the final boss for Godzilla. Only selling Goku Black? Wait, explain Gohan. Explain the fusions. What about Goten? Gotenks? Everything is part Goku, except for the things that aren't. Fighters taught me that very well. Most of the cast of that game, funny enough, is just Goku. They're children? What is a children but 50% Goku? If they, you know, Goku's his parent. I'm just saying it's true. Bye, Biollante. I would say this game is good. If you enjoy a good, slow experience of a monster just fucking shit up, yeah, this game's for you. It's a good game. I don't hate it. That's a 2.5. That achievement name is so sad. Yeah, it is. If you know, you know. Next game doesn't want to load, so we'll skip that. That's Caesar's Palace. It wouldn't have been any interesting. It just would have been gambling. Undercover AD. You can't escape Goku. You might be part Goku, Flannel Cat. I mean, nobody knows. All the cool kids coming out today. Here I am, just laughing at IGN and their awful scores. Pulse Interactive. This is Undercover 2025. So this is gonna be what happens in 1 year from now. I think I played this game on stream before, and I think it sucks. Yes, I have! Oh yeah, this game is bad, but like, fun bad. I wonder if this got a fan translation.
人質かどうかはわからん。ホテル内の電気と通信回線は奴らにコントロールされています。どういうこと？エレベーター、空調、照明、
I've streamed this for a bit.
こっちの思う通りには動かないってことですよ。
リー、鮫島、奴らからだ。これで少しは情報が入る。ともかく相手の狙いを知ることだ。このままじゃ手の打ちようがない。
はじめまして、鮫島刑事、李刑事。お目にかかれて光栄です。サムイルと言います。
包囲されているというのに、随分落ち着いているな。
これが仕事ですから。お二人に重要なお話があります。エレベーターで30階までおいでください。
目的は何だ？何か要求はあるのか？
それでは後ほど。
Well, 27. There is! It's just really funny how many people are Gokus. Oh, hey, this is Flannel Cat. They spelt your name with a C, but here you are. Oh god, I forgot how bad the tank controls are in this. Which games from this stream would you want to get a good remake? God Hand and God Hand. I'm not joking, by the way. God Hand really got a low score on IGN. I would punch a small child in the face for a Red Stinger, I guess would be the sequel. I don't actually know if they'd call it that, but like a Blue Stinger sequel and an Ill Bleed sequel or re-release. I guess she has her hand on her hip the entire time she's moving. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, I have to turn, sir. It's like playing Deus Ex, except I don't have the back hit. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is what I remember doing in this game. The rolling is very funny. Just roll everywhere. Yeah, the game whips. It's amazing. It's a 10 out of 10 game. Women only want one thing, and it's disgusting. And it's to be this good at rolling. Like, why would you not just roll everywhere? I have a gun? I forget if I have a gun. I can't read Japanese, so I honestly don't know if I have a gun. Dead. Beast brutality. I love this game. Actually, I would play this in full if I could. Someone make a fan translation for this silly game. I love the Dreamcast. I also really love the Saturn. They're both great. Now, I unfortunately don't know what they want me to do here, so we do have to stop playing. I mean, we have other games tonight we need to check out anyway, but yeah, the Dreamcast rules. I think we're gonna move on. Next up, Soul Fighter is next. Spirit of Speed is next. Looking at Soul Fighter, whatever Soul Fighter is it good? It could be. It might be like Soul Calibur. It's not, but it could be. It could be Soul Calibur, but it isn't.
Valmac, King of Goma.
This one is chugging. Oh man, I think I might have actually crashed. Hold on. Oh yeah, it crashed. What? No, this isn't War Gods. Let's try that again. I can skip the intro. This is what? No, this is Soul Fighter. We're not on the N64. If I can get this working. Working now?
Soul Fighter.
I don't know what this game is.
Choose your warrior.
I think it crashed again. No, it didn't. It's just silent. Altus, Sayomi, Iron. Gotta choose this. Oh, it's this game! I played this on stream years ago. Hey, yeah, years ago I played this game. It's like a weird 3D beat 'em up and it's janky. It's very silly. Yeah, this is Simon Andy. You know how it is with these copycats. It's a sluggish game, but I kind of enjoy it. I remember this game kind of kicking ass when we tried it. I think this is fine. Oh, I remember this game being pretty good. We played a few levels of this, I want to say, like 3 levels. We tried all the characters. Yeah, they're all fun. It's good. I like this game. I can vouch for it. You can tell, like, you have to let an attack finish. You can't really cancel. But it's fine. I mean, this only came out in Japan, I think. I want to say that's the case. I think a lot of the games on this list might have only came out in Japan. Oh, geez. Let's take out the Foxman and then we'll move on. Back when you were just not a doctor, or were you always the doctor? Yeah, when you get a good combo going like that, it's like, oh damn, that feels great. Big fan of this man's vest. Quickly snap the camera. It's not very good. It's kind of janky. But, yeah, this is fine. Next up. Yeah, this is Spirit of Speed is next. Spirit of Speed, 1937. Oh no, I just got a jump scare. Cat, do you know who made this game? I didn't even know they made Dreamcast games. I thought they died long before the Dreamcast. This is an LJN game. It doesn't get much more jump scare than that. Everyone in chat's just like, uh-oh. The Rainbow of Doom. Eject, eject, escape, escape. God, this sounds like shit. Oh, I'm gonna mute this. Oh god, the audio is so glitchy. This is what it sounded like, though, back in the silent film era, chat. There was no sound. I just have to put the text on screen. Was that bass boosted shit? Ah, that's how it sounded in the 1937s. That's why nobody could hear anything. It's a wonderful day for my jalopy. It sure is a 1937 racing game, but I don't think it does anything interesting for being a 1937 racing game, but it's fine otherwise, minus the sound. Clearly an emulation issue, so whatever. This is fine. On from this. That was 2.2. The previous game was a 2.5. As was the police game. Oh, I forgot to see anything. You don't see what mystery games they are. All right, next one we played on the, I think it is the N64 version of it. NFL quarterback. Oh god, whoa, hold on. I don't like that flickering. Give me a second. I'm just gonna see if it flickers when we're in the game. It does not. A lot of Dreamcast games are surprisingly powered by Microsoft CE. We're the Badomkos.
Jason Elam steps up to
That's a football meme, I think. I don't know football. This is like an NFL football game, but not nearly as good. Like the Madden ones. God, look at the outline on this man. You can see the white outline on him.
That might have bruised his mama.
Bro, last week on the Metacritic stream, there was NFL Blitz. This week on the NFL stream, or I mean the IGN stream, there was also NFL Blitz. I can't speak tonight, apparently. But yeah, we had to play some NFL Blitz earlier. And we also had to play some NFL Blitz last week. How does that make you feel, Dan, knowing that Metacritic and IGN think NFL Blitz sucks? My excuse, I EP. But not like the sleepy kind, the kind that just is like, yeah, heart of gold, dumb of ass. I mean, this is just a football game. Like, I don't know. I don't have anything mean to say about it. I'm like, it's a football game. I can tell you one thing. That player's 69, and that is amazing.
Just missed his man, and it flies incomplete.
I guess these are real players. I think this is better than the N64 version of this game, though. This one is the one we also played on the PS1. Coming up next. Get to see different versions of them. Who likes MTV? Nobody. Nobody likes MTV because of the way they do things. MTV. I think this might be the last one we do, because I'm thinking it's either we save 4 consoles for next week. I have to mute this one preemptively, I have a feeling. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I might try out Pacific Drive after this. I don't want to end the stream, but I did get a key for Pacific Drive. So. Episodes of 120 minutes, which is MTV's experimental alt grunge video slot on YouTube that are good. I bet. But we need some stanky music, so. Rob Dyrdek. We tried this on the PS1 and it was not very good. Yo, Star, what's up? All the cool cats keep showing up today. Didn't we already do this? Yes and no. You're correct. But also, this is the Dreamcast version. We checked out the PS1 version. They are different games, technically. Yeah, this is MTV Sports skateboarding. It's not as good. We have Tony Hawk at home, and then your parents give you this. It was not good. The controls were really bad. So I gotta see if the Dreamcast version's any different. I tried not to do too many repeats. I did a couple repeats in here, G-Volt. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish up the Dreamcast, and then we'll check out Pacific Drive since we got a key. You remember playing this on the 64? God, was this on the 64? I don't think it was. As far as I know, it isn't. Andy McDonald. Yeah, I don't even know who that is. I know who Rob Dyrdek is. I can tell you one thing. Hey, Dan. Who's the bigger asshole? Bam Margera or Rob Dyrdek? The answer is, of course, Bam Margera. It's always Bam Margera. Rob Dyrdek, from what I know, is a pretty cool person. From watching his TV shows. Yeah, that's fine. He had a fucking rough last 10 years. Bam's in rehab again. Not surprised. They had to kick him from Jackass 4. Okay, shout out to, by the way, Steve-O on Jackass. So, Steve-O is completely sober and clean now. He was fighting recently with Bill Maher, I think it was. Bill Maher smokes weed on his show, and Bill Maher wanted him on, and he was like, yeah, I smoke weed while I interview people, what of it? And then Steve-O was like, can you not fucking smoke weed for like an hour? I'm very sober and I don't want to be tempted by the devil's lettuce. And Bill Maher was just like, nah, fuck you. Which honestly, kind of shitty when the entire cast of Jackass 4, the entire cast of Jackass 4 removed all alcohol and weed from the movie set to respect Steve-O when they made Jackass 4. How based is that? I mean, Steve-O is like family to them, but still, it's like, yeah, we removed the beer and the weed that we need to do this movie. Yeah, fuck Bill Maher. Bill Maher sucks. I don't watch his stuff. Every time I hear about him, I'm like, of course he did. Of course Bill Maher did this. Yeah, you need to love Steve-O. You may say he does the dumbest shit ever. That's not why you like Steve-O. You like Steve-O because that man turned his entire life around. He fucked up his voice, he fucked up his body, and then he did an amazing turnaround. And it's like, oh my god, Steve-O's like really clean right now. Like, he's still got the squeaky voice, but like Steve-O genuinely is like a sweetheart and is a shining example of how to clean yourself up. Well, you have other people that, you know, you may say it's like, oh yeah, this person got into drugs and that's kind of it. You're kind of an asshole about it. God, it's just like none of the tricks work in this game. Steve-O looked into the abyss and he didn't blink when it stared back because his friends helped him. Also, Steve-O has a great hot sauce stand. Have you seen the hot sauce name? Hot sauce for your butthole. Which honestly, yeah, that checks out. It's stiff, it's very stiff. Yeah, just look up like hot sauce for your butthole. I believe that's Steve-O's brand. It was on Hot Ones and that's the only reason I know about it. Because when Steve-O was on Hot Ones, he talked about his hot sauce, because of course he did. Why wouldn't he? I mean, it was a hot sauce show. Though personally, I still think the greatest episode of Hot Ones is the one with the magician. I forget which one it was. The Copperfields, I want to say. The second best one is the Stone Cold Steve Austin one, in my opinion. Johnny Knoxville on WWE canon still hates Sami Zayn, even though Sami Zayn is one of the biggest baby faces. People told the story's the worst injuries he ever had, and it wasn't any weird stunt. It was getting the ever-living shit kicked out of him by Umaga. Yes, I remember that, Dan. Didn't he, like, piss him off and they didn't tell him it was a joke? So they just... Umaga would just beat the shit out of him? Dropping frames? I think it's just Twitch, because I have not dropped any frames. Which has been weird lately. Alright, enough of this game. This game, it sucks. It's a very bad Tony Hawk. I've never even heard of this next game. That is how Who Are You this game is to me. Neo Logan Logris? Hey Tina, what's up? Oh, so many cool people coming by. Thank you everyone who stopped by today. This is fun, and I look forward to doing part 2 next week, where we look at N64, DS, Game Boy, and PSP. This is Neo Logan Logris? Oh shit, it's pinball? Yo, pinball rules. Hold up. Hold up. We could do this right. It's not the right table, but... what's the right flipper button? What's the right flipper? Hey, what's the right flipper? Game? Game? I really want to make the give me your money in alert. I'd love that. The right flipper... What was that? What did I just hit? Oh, it's the D-pad. It's D-pad down for that? What? It's a Japanese pinball collection, apparently, is what this is. Hey Mir, we're checking out the rest of the Dreamcast, and we're gonna check out Pacific Drive for the rest of the night. I got a key for Pacific Drive, and it looks amazing. Yeah, D-pad down is pretty bad. Just a couple of the Steam achievements. You're going for the 100%. Did you get the mystery points that you can get in the first level by playing the weird minigame where you hit the targets? Roadside picnic inspired game? Yeah, it's that one. It's really good from what I've heard. Gotta try out all the tables. No way. Give me your money. Get the plane. I think I did a full Steam achievement run of that game. I'll probably do the achievement set for that at some point on stream. I guess I could stream Psychonauts a third time. It's a good game. And I love pinball. Pinball's just so much fun. It's not a great pinball table, and the controls are not great, but it's okay. That's one of my least favorite feelings. You know when you're playing a pinball game and the ball just goes straight down? You just can't do anything about it? Ooh. I mean, I could see why they didn't like this game. Did I play this table? I think I did. I think I played this one. I thought I played the middle one already. I can't tell. Did I play this one? I think I did. This one's new? Okay, then this is the last one then. I suppose there's only 3 tables, but then if there's only 3 tables, then other pinball games with less tables, like Pokemon Pinball, probably also suck by that logic. But I don't know, this is fine. Pinball. Love pinball. I still love that the fact that like the person who made this is the goddamn toasty guy in Mortal Kombat is the person who made this song. And like it's so obvious when you think about it, because like you hear the "give me your money" and the laughing. It's just Shao Kahn. It's so funny. It makes me laugh just thinking about it. I'm just like Oh, you didn't know that either? Yeah, this was Midway, so that was the people who made Mortal Kombat. So that's Dan Forden, the toasty man. Toasty. It's so clearly the Shao Kahn laugh when you hear it. Like, hold on here. We're done with this game. We're gonna move on to the next one, but we gotta hear it. Without a pathetic? Yeah, that pathetic. Is that your best? You're still trying to win? It's official. You suck. That's the best Shao Kahn line if you've never heard it. Here, let's hear some Shao Kahn lines. It's official. You suck is the best one.
It's official. You suck.
One more time for the
It's
road.
official. You suck.
Imagine you're playing a game, and then the final boss just says that to you. He's just, damn, bro, you fucking suck, you fucking loser. Oof. Ouch. Oh, my heart. I can't take this. It's so mean. Right, the next game we're gonna do is the last one we're gonna do for the IGN tonight. It's an ESPN game. ESPN NBA tonight. Not tonight, tonight. Oh, the Raiden gibberish? Like, I live in LA. Give me your money. You're the only one with the dildo up your butt? That's a classic. I mean, that's Liu Kang, but yeah. It's 3:15. Go to bed, Dan. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, the game just crashed. Oh, no, it didn't. What? Huh? God, I'm so confused by that. I guess I'll play on the Lakers. I live in LA now. Yeah, please get some ice, Dan.
Los Angeles, it's the
Give me a
NBA
moment.
on ESPN. Tonight's matchup is between your Los Angeles Lakers and the visiting Indiana Pacers.
I'm trying to capture this. There we go.
Musburger, along with my co-anchor Stuart Scott.
I know. OBS is weird sometimes.
Here's the starting lineup for the Indiana Pacers. At point guard.
Used an Arizona iced tea. Smart thinking. Any notable crap tonight? Yes. Yes, indeed. We're gonna do more next week as well. Creature Shock was impressively bad. Jupiter Strike, you saw that one. Some game called God Hand. Nobody likes that game, though. It's a terrible game. NRA Gun Club. That one's really bad. We found Tale of Despero. That was a good game.
Rick Smith. And now the starting lineup for
Mighty Bean's Pocket Puzzle was really bad. Men in Black, the series was really bad.
Number 4. Ron Harper.
God Hand is good. God Hand is a good game. You tell that to IGN. They gave it a 3. Teddy, have you seen the infamous IGN God Hand review? Oh yeah, we also played No Rules Get Fat.
Number 17. Rick Fox.
Wait, did people not know about the IGN review? Because, like, I read it earlier in the stream when we played it.
Number 54.
Everything they said about God Hand was just wrong. Like, factually wrong. It is so factually wrong. Let me link it to you, and you could read it yourself.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Yo, it's Shaq. That's the D's Nuts guy. Oh, man, I got you. Dude, I can't believe you fell for it. Come on.
Oh, bro, this is going to be a barn burner. I'm too hyped up to talk about it, so let's just go to the game.
You could read the God Hand review there.
Fox guns the 3. O'Neal snags it down. Takes his first shot.
God damn it, I can't do a D's Nuts joke if I'm not playing as Shaq. It doesn't work.
Miller takes his first shot.
What was he thinking?
Leans in.
This is a weird basketball game. The freezing it does whenever you swap sides is a choice. I pressed every button, it wouldn't let me pass. It might be another weird one where it's like you gotta press a specific D-pad button.
Gets the inbounds pass. The turnaround by O'Neal. It bounces off the back of the rim. That's a backcourt violation.
What? What do you mean a backcourt violation? Most famous for getting his butt stuck in the seats at Knott's Berry Farm? Ah, that's me yelling. 2 years ago, Shasta, when I first moved here, I went to Knott's Berry Farm and recreated that tweet with Edo for her birthday. It was great. That was the crowning achievement of me living in LA so far. What the fuck?
We'll keep it.
For no reason.
Fox brings it inbounds.
Travel it. I fucking wouldn't let me. Man, the controls for this game are real bad. They're like really delayed.
Smits puts the ball in play.
He has got his mojo working.
I mean, if you want traveling, I guess check out Pacific Rim after this. Or, not Pacific Rim, Pacific Drive. It may as well be the same game. I can't brain today. IGN is making me stupider with all their bad reviews.
O'Neal puts up a shot.
This guy has serious ball control.
I also have serious ball control. So it is a different button to jump and shoot, apparently.
Smits puts the ball in play. The Lakers will take possession.
Why do they keep throwing the ball out of bounds?
Bryant takes the inbounds pass. Straight ahead three.
Oh, come on.
Claims the board. The Lakers will keep it. Bryant gets the inbounds pass. Puts up
I haven't got a
shot.
single
O'Neal
point.
With the rebound. Out of bounds. Fox gets the inbounds pass.
And they give you like no time to press the shoot button.
He misses again.
Did it clip into the net? What was that?
And it drops.
1 point. Woo.
Rose brings it inbound.
Goldfish, Frank's, Red Hot. Oh, they put that shit on everything, you know.
This man is intimidation.
He flies in for the slam.
That'll get the crowd jumping.
Harper gets the inbounds pass.
God damn it. Why would you do this? You have to press it almost immediately if you jump or it doesn't count.
Best puts up a shot. It's no good. Grant outside for the three.
Oh, that's so close.
The Pacers redirects it out of bounds. Miller.
Oh, you got the Jopaleno chips. Oh, my favorite. Jopaleno, Parmesan.
Nasty.
Two classics.
O'Neal puts the ball in play. Bombs away.
Oh, he's just forcing it now.
Grant fakes. He fakes it. Harper leans in. Miller
Yo,
with the
how the fuck is it possible the Lakers, one of the best basketball teams ever, is not good enough to score any points in this game? Most NBA video games have you play for the amount of time they play. I think it's most sports games, isn't it? Like, I think that's the case with most sports games, and I'm just like, a guy playing a video game does not want to play a full 15-minute. What the fuck was? What was that dunk? Did you see the dunk? That was the most dunk of all time. Oh my fucking god! Was that the chaos dunk? Excuse me. What was that dunk?
The turnaround by O'Neal.
Come on, guys. When are you gonna learn? You can't leave that guy alone.
Grant puts the ball in play. Harper from long distance. Smits claims the board.
Everyone in the Staples Center would be dead. No, they're okay. You see, Teddy, they're all okay because of the fact that the seats are stapled down.
A long one from Smits.
They're safe. That's why they call it the Staples Center. What year did this come out? 2000, 2001?
Harper takes the inbounds pass. A long one from Miller claims the board.
Whoa!
slam.
They just did it
My man oughta
again!
put a patent on that move.
The Staples Center is now the Crypto.com arena. I'm going to delete that message because I really hate crypto. Not because I disagree with your message, but fuck Crypto.com. I'm not deleting it because you're banned or anything. It's just like, nope, fuck Crypto.com. That is the only reason I'm doing that. Understandable delete. Delete was earned in a good way.
Takes the inbounds pass. Miller puts up a shot.
He needs to make sure of his footing before shooting.
Fox outside for the three.
Yo! It went up into the net and then flew upwards.
Best takes the inbounds pass.
Good stance. Oh, I'm very against crypto.
Smith
Crypto
shoots the jumper.
and AI. There's only one kind of crypto I like, and it's the super dog.
Grant brings it inbounds.
You know, you have no idea how aggravating it was talking about Scooby-Doo and Crypto 2. That the movie leaked before it came out because we never thought it was going to come out. And then like 2 years later, they released it. And I was like, oh, this movie's so good. And everyone's like, there's a Scooby-Doo movie where they get into crypto. And I was so mad at my chat for being like, what? They would do that? I was like, no. No. I hate this so much that people associate this with that. One of those like table flipping moments for me.
Long distance.
Whatever he throws up just seems to fall in.
The ball doesn't like going in the net in this game, even when you score. What about AI doing dumb shit?
Smith
Nah, fuck AI.
puts up a shot. It bounces off the back of the rim. Grant lets it go. Miller snags it down. The ball
I ain't never
stays
put an
with the
AI in my
Lakers.
stream. II? You know, fuck II too. I love II, but like he's II
O'Neal
poo,
puts the ball
so
in play. Harper
you know how it
shoots a
is.
jumper. Smith cleans it up. The Lakers redirects it out
Was
of
Shaq
bounds.
not known for his threes?
Grant takes the inbounds pass. The ball belongs to the Pacers. Smith puts the ball in play.
II's my guy.
Yo, where's the defense?
Hold up, I want to see this replay. Let me see this replay. Man cheating, putting his hand through the fucking backboard. Shaq was known for being big. Is that why he
Puts
is
the
the
ball
Papa
in play.
John's guy now?
Harper lets it go. It trickles out. Smith puts up a shot.
Oh, bro. That was just embarrassing.
A long one from
God.
O'Neal cleans it up. He fakes it. Fox for three. O'Neal with the board. Puts up a shot.
God damn it, Shaq, you're
Claims the
fucking
board.
massive. How are you not able to dunk?
Puts up a shot.
You gotta
It's
get
because he's
the
not
balls
making
underneath
D's
you.
nuts jokes or doing
My man oughta put a
Shaqtoberfest
patent
or
on that
anything.
move.
By the way, yo,
gets the
homies that are in
inbound.
LA, let's all go to
Let's go.
Shaqtoberfest next
My
year.
man drops another
Well, I guess
pass
this
in the
year.
jukebox.
Last year he did a Shaqtoberfest, and it was a really cool haunted Shaq holiday.
O'Neal puts the ball
We
in play.
gotta do the Shaqtoberfest. Think about how cool it would be. We get to go to
Miller
Shaq?
shoots the jumper.
Oh, with
And the Shaq?
heel flow.
Yeah, okay, hold up. Do I still have the picture? Hold up. I have to have the picture of Shaq, right? Like, it's still on my computer. It has to be. I wouldn't just get rid of an amazing picture of Shaq, would I? Can't find it. What do they label it as? Oh, I might not actually have it. Oh. Do not seem to have it anymore. Very unfortunate. I'm looking around. I might have it in a different folder. I can get the picture. Hold on. Y'all need to see Shaqtoberfest. They still have the sign up near me on a billboard for Shaqtoberfest, so like it's real, it's happening. You're getting a crusty picture of Shaq because it is the first picture on Google Images. The save? Saved? It's OBS is being OBS and doesn't want to recognize. Here it is. Look at Shaq holding this pumpkin. Hacktoberfest, Halloween festival. This was last year? Don't you want to go hang out with Shaq? Look at his amazing pumpkin. Yeah, it's the Queen Mary. You would go? Hell yeah. Dude, he had a website. I wonder if the website's still up. Let's find out. Yo, the website is still up. Does it have the background GIF? There was an amazing background GIF. No, they turned the background GIF off. Oh, that's the best part. It was like cycling through like 3 different things, and one of them was just the teacup ride. Jacktoberfest. See you next year. Oh, there it is! Yeah! Hold up. Okay, I can show you the play cap. Window capture will work. There it is. This is the thing that just it plays constantly. Whoa! Oh, Shacktoberfest. Yo, Teddy, if you want to do Not Scary Farm this year, I would be down. I would actually be down for that. Jacktoberfest. I have never done Not Scary Farm. I went to Knott's like 2 years ago, but I would be down to go again. I gotta get some more jam. You were fine until the clowns. Didn't realize you had colorophobia. They're pretty good actors at Knott's. If I lived just 300 miles closer, I would totally go to Knott's Berry Farm with everyone. Knott's Berry Farm has some of the best jam. Like, unironically, if you're in the area, go just to get some jam. The whiskey boysenberry jam is incredible, and I need to get more of it. So, like, if I can go again and someone wants to go, I will go. I will make the effort to go just to buy some more jam. And then be a weenie and not go on the big rides, because, you know, the whole gift shop rules. It does. I hear the fried chicken place outside is really good. But yeah, whoa, Shacktoberfest. 10 out of 10 place. Oh. Whiskey boysenberry jam? I did. Going to Knott's and not going into the theme park and just getting food out there is great. It is. I haven't done that, but I should. The Rapids ride, Montezuma's Revenge. Yeah, I love the Montezuma's Revenge ride. That was a good ride. Was that the ride that hurt my junk? One of the rides there was just like way too shaky and small. It might have been that one, but no, it must not have been that one, because then I wouldn't have been like praising it. I think it was the horse ride. The Pony Express was the one I was having trouble with, where I was just like, oh, that is a pain. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave this going in the background because I think it's funnier. Let's just put this like, put that there, and then I'll forget about it later. Jacktoberfest. Everybody loves Shaq.
With the 3.
Didn't you want to follow Shaq when he was doing his Kickstarter for?
Brings it inbound.
It Shaq Fu 2, A Legend Reborn.
Schmitz pops the jumper.
You know what? Just give him the point as soon as he touches the ball.
Yeah, hit me up, Teddy. I would be down to go.
Gets the inbounds pass. Miller brings it inbound. Best puts up a shot.
Cha-ching!
Even if it's not Scary Farm, I would just be down to go in general just to get some shit.
O'Neal claims the board. Rose puts up a shot. He misses again.
Damn it.
Harper picks off the pass. The Pacers will keep it. Bryant picks off the pass. He stepped out of bounds.
Why did you drop the ball, Kobe?
Best gets the inbounds pass.
Call that kid Butter, because he's on a roll.
O'Neal puts the ball in play. Bryant fakes. Puts up a shot.
He just makes
Good
that
job,
look
Shaq.
too easy.
Shaq released 4 albums in the 90s and one last year. I believe it. Yeah, so like Shaq's Kickstarter for his Shaq Fu game, like one of the goals, which I still laugh about to this day, is Shaq will follow you on Twitter for a year. Only a year. I guess he unfollows you after the year if he doesn't like you.
Grant puts up a shot. Smits gets the inbound.
What do you think, chat? Would you pay for Shaq to follow you for a year if it meant that he could unfollow you?
Cool as the other side of the pillow.
You get Shaq's respect for 1 year. After that, he's like, nah, I fucking hated this guy.
Gets the inbounds pass.
Guy doesn't even talk about D's nuts.
Best takes the rebound. Bryant turns the corner with the 3. Miller takes the rebound.
He's absolutely doing the classic follow mute combo for one.
Easy.
Haha, yeah. No, I've never had that happen to me. Cries.
Guns the 3. It's no good.
I don't remember the rest of the goals on there, but like all of them are pretty dumb from what I remember. Oh, this is how this works? Ugh.
And 1. Best gets the inbounds pass.
That's how you get your team hyped.
Haha, wow, great post. That's Shaqtacular. I bet he would say that on my post. If I post something real funny,
A long one from
like, haha,
claims the
yo,
board.
dude. I'm having a classic time at Shaqtoberfest right now.
Best with the jumper. O'Neal with the rebound.
God damn it, why is it every time I jump, it doesn't let you shoot? I'm actually coming back. I wanna get the points to win this since this is the last of the IGN games before we switch over.
Shoots a jumper.
Hello? Somebody put a
I'm not gonna
hand on
win.
that guy.
They're not gonna let me.
Harper gets the inbounds pass.
The game is very rough, but it's kind of
He
funny.
needs to make sure of his footing before shooting.
Killer idea. Yo, April Fool's is coming up. It's only like 360 something days away. Actually, it's probably more like 358.
The Pacers will keep it.
What's that? Actually, Mr. Shaxta is a great idea. Why wait till April Fool's when you can wait for Shaqtoberfest in October?
O'Neal.
Shaqtoberfest? Hello, the name is right there.
As soon as he touches the ball.
Grant puts
And you
the
could
ball
play
in
Shaq Fu, everyone's favorite DS
from a
game.
different area code.
That I mean, it's
Misses
not
the
on the
jumper.
DS, but it could be. Think about it.
Miller off the screen. Puts up a
The
shot.
second screen is just Shaq's face making different
on a roll.
faces.
Bryant gets the inbounds pass from Rainbow Country. It trickles out. He flies
What
into
was
the
that?
slam.
Did he just catch the ball out of the air? It teleported into his hand.
Smits
Every single
brings
tweet
it
of your
inbound.
timeline comment, this post is Shaqtacular. Me when I walk into any
shoots a
friend
jumper.
that I know's
Shots
stream.
like that. Heck, why even
You're having a
bother to
Shaqtastic
defend it?
day, buddy.
Grant turns the corner, leans in. Smits snags it down.
As many points would be something you see at halftime.
O'Neal
I bet.
blocks the jumper.
Shorty is just burning down that
Cuba skateboarded
house.
sunglasses with an explosion and clip art kind of thing. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
Fox gets the inbounds pass. Guns the 3.
Oh, that was an unbelievable shot.
Best takes the inbounds
Knott's
pass.
has a cherry apple bourbon. Yeah, Knott's is amazing. I had to tell them how great it was, and it was God damn.
I hope you folks took pictures.
Shout out to Edo. Edo was deathly scared of some of the rides there, and she went on them anyway, even though I was like, fuck this. She went on them.
For 3.
Some of the rides like flip you upside down, and I was like, nah, fuck that. I ain't going on that ride. And she was like, I'll do it. I'm a weenie, but I'll do it.
Best shoots the jumper. Grant takes the rebound. Bombs away. O'Neal claims the board. Smits puts up a shot. Fox with the rebound.
Come on, Shaq. I need you to use your power of being tall.
O'Neal leans in.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
Miller puts the ball in play.
I'm kind of slowly switching over to Blue Sky.
Smits puts up a shot.
Whatever he throws up.
I don't want to follow any more people on Twitter. I'm just so done with Twitter that I'm just like...
Bryant brings it inbounds.
I was talking about it earlier, how a random hentai ad showed up on my feed for no reason. And it was just like a regular ad. There was no reason it was there. It was just like, why am I seeing hentai? It certainly was a post to see.
Rose puts up a shot. O'Neal cleans it up around the screen.
I got the same hentai ad too. I bet you they set the keywords to random stuff unrelated to hentai.
As soon as he touches the ball,
Miller brings it inbound.
You see, that's the funny thing about Twitter. It's not hilarious. It's just sad and depressing.
Smits pops the jumper. O'Neal cleans it up.
Like, I thought the same thing too, Kappa.
Leans in.
And I was just like, oh.
put a hand on that guy.
O'Neal brings it inbound.
This is bad. I enjoyed the website when he didn't own it.
Come on, guys. When are you gonna learn? You can't leave that guy alone.
I'm not gonna show the like ad, but the picture I tweet if you go to my Twitter is, I mentioned this earlier, it was a teacher unzipping her student's pants and there's just a shadow of a dong there and she's like, it's my job as a teacher, I gotta take care of you. I guess it's her job. I mean, who am I to judge? She knows better than me.
O'Neal puts up a shot. Fox takes the rebound.
I mean, who isn't a teacher and hasn't done that, you know?
The fake. Fox with a fake. The fake. Fox fakes. He fakes it. He fakes it. Fox fakes. Fox fakes. He fakes the shot. Fox fakes. Fox with a fake.
They didn't like they did the thanks to you, I now have cherry apple bourbon and blueberry whiskey jam coming to my house. Good.
With a fake. Fox with a fake. Got it. And one. Smits brings it inbound.
The boysenberry whiskey jam is just so good. I put that on everything.
Rose pops the jumper.
He's just totally
Ice cream,
unconscious.
it was great. It was great on sandwiches. It's just like,
with the three.
I needed to find more
Grant
reasons to
claims
use
the
it.
board. Puts up a shot.
He has got his mojo working.
There was once someone shared for Spanish speaking class and the teacher was completely nude except she was wearing
puts the ball in
sneakers.
play.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, what are these ads? Like, you wouldn't see this shit back in the day. You'd get an ad and that was it. I blocked the ad and then Twitter's like, you should pay money so that way
Smits with the board.
the ads go away. That's what it told me basically. It was like, yeah, get premium to not see any ads is essentially the actual thing it told me, but it's like, you know, I'm paraphrasing. But like, if you're just gonna tell me that after seeing porn, I don't want to use your site. I really don't want to use it.
Fox puts the ball in play. He flies.
Yo, the chaos dunk again.
Now that was
Jack with the chaos dunk.
Best gets the inbounds pass.
I don't even think you can swipe the ball out of someone's hand in this game, if I'm being real with you, chat.
It's the end of the first quarter.
You know what? I'll take 44 to 54. I think I'm okay with that. The Lakers would have destroyed them, but like, that was kind of good. All right. That was a pretty bad game, all things considered.
Miller.
It was the
push
pony
the
one.
ball in
Mom
play.
only told me it was the pony one. I just noticed. Yeah. That was a 1. I guess it's a pretty bad sport
Guys,
game.
what are you gonna learn? You can't leave that guy alone.
We are going to continue this next week. We're going to do the Game Boy, the DS, the N64, and the PSP next week. So thank you to everyone who watched. Stream's not ending. We're going to check out Pacific Drive for a bit. But yeah, no, this was pretty fun to do so far. Obligatory, did I miss God Hand? You actually did. You did miss God Hand, and we read the review. But we're going to keep going. We're going to play some Pacific Drive. Mostly because if I do another console, there's only going to be 3 to do next week, and that doesn't seem right, so I'm going to leave it at 4 next week, so we're going to go do some Pacific Drive, so join me as we drive.